I almost fell off my chair. How you guys doing? But it was sitting on the kitchen table. My kitchen table is not close enough.
Holy shit, I've never seen skill like that before.
Check. I'm not gonna check DMs during stream. Sorry. No. I'm sorting my chests of Minecraft. Good. I have been working. I haven't been on the server much in the last 2 days, but I've been working on my pagoda in creative, and it's coming out really cool. I'm working on making like a template on a different like a single player world. That way I can put the blueprint in. I'm like out of breath from showing my feet, which is crazy. That's like not okay. All I did was move my chair. I don't know why. It's really weird. Yeah, I've been working on single player, trying to make the roof of my pagoda, one of the roofs of my pagoda, and it came out really, really cool. Still need like another day, I think, to work on the rest of it. It's a lot. It's very it's a lot of work. Thank you for clipping that. That actually is good. I was hoping for that to be clipped because I want that for me. You know, when I'm not live and I'm alone and it's dark and it's lonely and it's silent and there's nothing happening. The shame of just showing my own feet to the camera and then like watching that is too much. But like when I do it for other people, it makes me feel like it's okay. But remember this clip when he becomes the new Kai Cenat? I'm not black. That's not possible. I don't think that's possible. I'm very white. How you guys doing today? Computer's still good. Everything's fine. I want to talk about a couple things. First of all, I'll just show it here. Let me just show it here. Where is it? You guys know who that is? You guys know who that is? That's Score. Did you guys know that Score was a small wiener dog wearing lederhosen? Did you know that? This is not one of those things you stick your face through and it makes you look like whatever. This is how he looks in real life. This picture's so funny. He was being such a weirdo. We went to dinner yesterday. We went to like an Irish festival thing. Really fun. Really not what I expected. I say festival. It was one store/restaurant that had an Irish themed menu for a week. Very much not a festival. Still very fun. It was still very fun. I liked it a lot. Speaking of that, though, I do want to. We were talking about on the way there. We were driving in the car, me, Score, and one of Score's friends, and my husband. We were talking about the idea of not being able to say the term Irish car bomb, very different. Irish car bomb as like that's the name of an alcoholic beverage. It is stout with so a shot of Irish whiskey and some Baileys or something, and you drop the shot into the stout. Very delicious. That's what I got today. That's what I got yesterday. That's what I ordered with my drink. It's also a very effective means of causing terror. It really is. It really is. It's also from the IRA. That's literally that's what it's from. That's like me talking about Iron Man. You're like, yeah, he's also from Marvel. That's 2 Marvel jokes in an hour. I gotta go. No, that's what I ordered with my food, I meant to say. But we acknowledged on the way there that you can't say that. Especially in Ireland. You can't order that drink. It's like I made I said that it was like going to Germany and ordering like a swastika sandwich. You just can't do that. Or going to like New York and getting like Can I get like the 9/11 hot dog? You just don't do that. It's just like fucked up. Why would you order like terrorism / tragedy food? Why would you do that? What's the point? You know what I mean? Like, who is doing that? Do they have a 9/11 hot dog? I hope so. It's just 2 hot dogs and they stand them up and give them to you, and one of them is like burnt, and then the other one eventually falls too, or there it burns. There's like a firecracker inside. Inside job. The IRA, the only reason why Ireland is free from the rule of Britain, that's such an like unbelievably reductive and like not even a good thing to say. There's so much more nuance behind everything that happened in Ireland in the the 20s than, oh yeah, the terrorists are the reason that everything's cool over there. That's really not the case at all. So I'll take a sandwich with 9/11 lemonade is the side with the side of they them fries. I don't know about comparing they them. I don't know about comparing pronouns to Nazi Germany and one of the worst tragedies in America. You have to admit the songs are kind of good. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, Irish festival, eating at an Irish restaurant. I see on their specials menu they have what is the Irish car bomb, the drink, not the physical bomb. I couldn't come up with anything my bad. No, you're fine. I just wouldn't compare the two. It was called something. It was called like the Irish like banger or something like that. It was a similar vibe. And Score can he can corroborate this. He was there. This is what happened next. Guy comes over. I order my food. I order this drink. I forgot that it's not called an Irish car bomb, and I ordered it. And I said, "Can I get an Irish car bomb?" Because I've gotten that before at other bars. It's never been a problem. As soon as I said that, as soon as that left my mouth. By the way, very busy, loud restaurant, live music. As soon as it left my mouth, music stops. Everyone silent, looking at me. The barmaid, this huge tits that were like, they were inside of like, she had like I don't know. The cleavage was like, you could put like a large pizza on them. It was big. She walks over, she pulls out like a small. It was tucked into her waistband, a little like wooden paddle, kind of like a little spatula, but it's like a little like spanking paddle. Pulls that out, grabs me by my collar, shoves me down onto my knees. She gets down on her knees, pulls my balls out, wraps a ribbon around them really tight. I'm like, okay, shit, where's this going? And then she starts just fucking slamming them like Bob Ross with his paintbrush against this easel. Just like going at it. And then everyone cheers and the music starts again and then they give me my drink and it's all good to go. Where was this? This was, it was insane. It was fucking crazy. That's probably why it's an 18 plus place. Even though it's a restaurant, it was like 18 plus. I didn't get my balls out. She did. She zipped me down and pulled them out like fucking. What's the guy from like Mortal Kombat where he like reaches in and grabs the heart and rips it out, or is it the spine? Whatever. It was like that. It was crazy. It was wild. You're telling us that we can go there for a similar experience. I wouldn't recommend it. It actually hurt. I'm still bleeding. I like came blood yesterday. It was bad. I don't believe you. Score was there. He can prove it. You're full of shit. No, I'm not. Douglas, instead of her punishing you, she pulled your cock and balls out and started spanking her own balls. No. What? Did you hear what I said? No. Ordering an Irish car bomb at every Irish pub I go to from now on. I think this lady was the one that did this. I think you might get the music, like the record scratch, and then like, everyone, that was terrible. Everyone like going silent and staring at you. You might get that if you're in Ireland or an Irish pub, whatever they're called. This one, I think the lady, the ball spanking lady was unique to this one. I think the lady was the car. People are full of shit. People literally have to poop all the time. True. You guys ever seen one of these? They feel so good. She took it extra seriously. I remember I bought like 4 of these because they only come in packages of 4 on Amazon like years ago, and I just recently refound one. They're great. Did you actually get your balls spanked, or is this a bit? Because this is actually confusing me. Kind of wanting to go to an Irish pub just to do that. That's for you to find out. I have one that feels so good. They're really nice, yeah. I love, like, it's like the little, like, balls on the end. They're like, I don't know, they make it so pleasing. I've used those on my dogs. True, I've done that too when I was a kid. I use this one on my dogs. Oh, you guys both use it on your dogs. I should use it on my cat. No, my cats would freak out. My cats would lose their goddamn mind in like a bad way. Yeah, one other thing I want to talk about, something that I've been practicing, not good at, practicing. That means I'm not mastering it yet. Do you ever, I don't know, maybe this is a SoCal thing because it's a very, America is a melting pot of cultures and languages and cuisines and everything, right? This might be stupid to say, but I feel like SoCal is a little bit extra of that. It's very mixed because of LA and stuff. And because of that, you hear a lot of different people in groups, families, friends, whatever, speaking different languages to each other. You ever been to like a hair salon and most of the women working there are like Vietnamese and they're all speaking in Vietnamese the whole time and laughing? You know, you assume, well, I assume they are talking about me and laughing. Probably not true. Probably not at all. I tried it on my younger, he hated it. My fat ass older requires. That's crazy. They might be. They could be. Probably not, but they might be. However, something I started recently doing, only for Spanish, I'm going to learn other languages, is when you're in that situation, especially if they're laughing or if you get like a genuine inkling that they're talking about you or talking about the people there, right? No, you don't have to learn the languages to find out. That's not the important part. That's not the powerful part, because all that does is make you upset. What you need to learn to do is learn in as many languages as you're exposed to where you live. Learn how to say, just so you know, I can understand everything you've been saying. And when you leave, turn to them, say that, and then leave. And they will probably never forget that, and they'll stop fucking doing it. By the way, I have zero problem. I'm not one of those people like, oh, you're in America, you gotta speak English. I don't give a shit. I really don't. It's just devastating. It's kind of just, I recognize this is just a shitty thing to do, but it's funny as fuck. As a Spanish speaker, I can clarify that they are talking shit about you, Cyan, specifically. Yeah, even the ones that don't know me. Yeah, probably. Or they'll be like, what the fuck? We don't care. We weren't talking shit about anyone. It doesn't matter. They're going to feel... I'm realizing as I say this out loud, it's kind of shitty, but they're going to feel like... Because the sense that I get as someone that only speaks one language... Jinx, how's it going? Welcome back. The only thing that or something that I perceive as someone that only speaks one language, right, is that when a family in like Canes is speaking Spanish or Italian or Russian, whatever, right? Doesn't matter. I assume they think that they have like this like level of privacy, this like, privacy is maybe the wrong word, but like they don't have to worry about what they say or filtering themselves or talking too loud because it doesn't matter. Like no one can understand them. Probably. But when you break that illusion, then for them, it's like, oh, fuck. Like everything we just said, like, did we say anything weird? Did we say anything wrong? Whatever. Like, you know what I mean? It makes them feel, I don't know. This is like mean. I actually am just realizing, don't do this. I said to do this. I told you to do this. I said I was doing this. I'm not doing this. Don't do this. It's kind of funny. I've been bullied into bullying Cyan. That's what bullies do. Bullies create bullies. Something I've learned from the many languages of my friends is that I've had in Europe, certain words are the same, no matter who says them. So they taught me. Like Pronouns, yeah. I mean, there's a couple languages that share the same words, but like not that many. I mean, there's like a lot of Germanic languages that are, similar, a lot of Latin languages that are similar, but I wouldn't say like if you're comparing like English and Dutch, both Germanic languages, I think even German. In English, apple is APPL. APPLE, sorry. And then in Dutch, it's APPFLE. So it's just apple and apfel. It's basically the same word. I think maybe that's what you're talking about. Like no words. Oh, like are you talking about like cuss words? I guess that makes sense. Learn Klingon slurs. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not for me, but maybe. All right, we got to do. Let's do connections, and then we'll do question of the day. I do not know how to fix shout. I'll fix it after stream. Can someone remind me? Like, seriously, I'm so. When I turn stream off, when I hit the stop streaming button, my mind immediately is like, okay, stream's over. I'm going to go on Reddit for 20 minutes and like lay in bed. Not because I'm like exhausted or anything. I just need to like chill for a minute, because I've been on for the last 4 to 6 hours. Sometimes I just need to go chill. So like I'll stop stream and I'll stand up almost immediately and just go leave. Because of that, I never update the perception check. I never update the schedule or like the countdown. I never fix things that I say I'm going to fix. I never do these things. I need like a
shout.
I need someone to like text me at the end of stream and let me know like, hey, did you do all this shit? I need to like hire someone.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Come on.
All right, let's do connections. I wonder with Tangia, I wonder if I can pause and like pause. You know how Webby can like turn, like he can pause TTS and turn it back on? I don't want to do the thing where he like mutes it, but I want to have like a pause button. I think it'd be sick. Put a reminder on your phone with a little audio alert, but then I gotta sit here in the middle of the stream and I gotta write down, go to my notes, go to here and type in like fix
My talk is huge.
shout. Will JK, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Update. I don't even see this. I'm forgetting. Update cooldown or countdown. Update. Sus, not sus. It's a PC. Like I don't want to sit here and just like then go set reminder and then go down to like midnight. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's. I don't want to do that in the middle of the stream. And if I remember something like later, I got to open that back up and edit it. It's too much work. It's just too much. I need to just have a better brain, honestly. I was talking to my husband about this last night. My brain doesn't work the way that his does at all. So he walked by, we have a little table in like the hallway that has a tissue box on it. It's like near the bathroom. Little tissue box. And when that tissue box is empty or it's in the trash because it's empty, I walk by that and I see like I can see the table's empty. I know that there's no tissue box there. Like I can see that with my eyes. My brain does not go, oh, the tissues are missing. I should go get another one and replace it. The only way that my brain will ever replace that box or even think to replace that box is either if I'm like doing like a crazy deep clean, like reorganization of the apartment, or if I am sitting there like I need a tissue. I do not have a tissue. The tissue is not there. I must refill the tissue. I never will be like, I don't know. I don't know. The only thing that I'm okay at with that kind of stuff is like the toilet paper roll. Because for me, it's like, oh, it's empty. Even if I'm done with using it, like that's the last piece I needed. Oh, it's empty. I'm sitting down. It's right here anyways. I just replace it. I think it's like the only thing. I don't know. Same with like, often I'll take off my socks before bed and like I'll leave them next to the bed. And those socks will just sit there until I do laundry instead of me picking them up when I see them and I don't know. It's just ADHD is weird. It fucks with your brain in like the weirdest ways. Google Assistant voice command. Yeah, I could. I don't use Google. I have like all my phone automated microphone shit is all completely. It's like gutted. I took it out of my phone. I have like a custom not a custom OS, but I have a side loaded OS. I don't like any of that shit. I'm very boomer about like computer phone privacy stuff. So sorry about ever since I was a youngster, I've not been able to sleep without socks on. You don't have to be sorry. If you live somewhere cold, that's actually super reasonable. Like when it's cold in the winter here, I leave socks on. Otherwise, my feet gets cold. And my feet are like, if my feet get icy cold when I'm sleeping, trying to sleep, I can't sleep until they're warm. And I also get like anxious. I don't know why. It like gives me like freaks me out a little bit. Ooh. I don't know what I just did, but I think I almost broke something, but we're good. It's my connections. Why is Anon on here? Okay, slant.
Have you seen those nervous gamer videos? They are so funny.
I'm gonna kill you. That's not true. I'm in Minecraft. I'll shoot you with an arrow. Okay, so angle, slant, bias. I feel like we're close on this one. It can't be, it wouldn't be turn or wilt. That's gonna, okay, hang on. Turn, spin. Oh, angle. Wait, did I already have angle? Angle, slant, bias. I already had angle. Spin? I don't think spin's gonna be it. I don't think it's gonna be spin. Why would it be spin? Spin doesn't make any sense. Flag, whistle. This is like trying to get attention, right? Flag someone down, whistle them, slant, hail, and then why is the last one wave? There we go. Beckon. Signal down as a taxi. There we go. It's a news term. I get what you're saying, but slant for me doesn't really fit on there. I get bias, spin, and what was the other one? Angle. But slant doesn't make it doesn't fit in there for me. I mean, we could try it. Yeah, you're right. Partiality. What slant? I've never heard slant used in that way ever. Not once. The word slant, I've actually said it so many times today that I think it might be more times than I've said it in the last 10 years and it doesn't seem like a real word anymore. You said slant? I added spin? No, spin makes sense. I'm saying angle, bias, slant made sense to me as like something that is physically at an angle, right? Or at a bias, on a bias. Spin for me didn't fit in there. And then when you framed it as a news term, then slant no longer made sense to me because I've never heard slant be used in that context before. Whole river wilt through. Thou, not through. Slant is used in the same way for sure. I've never heard that before. I've heard the word slant used almost exclusively as like a racism thing. It's like a slur almost, isn't it? Okay. River. Wilt thou art anon? Why though? Like you guys give me these categories and I'm kind of inclined to believe you, but old-timey bitch speak? Oh my god, you're right. Shakespearean words. I like old-timey bitch speak. That's good. Whole river turn flop. What's this one going to be? Whole whole river basin. No, no, flop basin's not a word. Are these like bodies of water? Cards in Texas Hold'em? What the fuck are you talking about? What is a hole and a turn? River, yeah. Flop, sure. What is a hole and a turn? I don't. Granted, I do not play Texas Hold'em often. It's been a long time. Two in the hole, I guess. What is a turn? No one says, "Oh, I got hole," or "I hold." Yeah, I flopped. River. No one goes hole. You know what I mean? Out of nowhere, no one does that. I got hole. Really? What about turn? That one I don't know. I don't know about that one. I also did not get a question of the day ready. I need to do that now. I gotta look up my list. Sorry, I gotta fix stuff here. Oh, I don't want that. Question of the day is going to be something probably lame because I didn't have time to think of one. I got a hole. God, I wish. You have at least one hole. It's your turn, your bet, your hole, flop it out, river in my ass. Texas Hold'em, the turn is the fourth community card dealt face up after the flop, followed by another run of betting. Wait, why? I guess that kind of makes sense. Turned my laptop on yesterday after 7 months of not touching it. I had to go through 15 updates in the amount of time. I heard Windows noises made me go insane. If you've had a computer this whole time, what are you doing? I don't understand. You know what? I kind of like this one because you guys know mine already. I think you know two of mine. What is your most useless talent? And how do you know? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Question of the day. What is your most useless talent and how did you figure out that you have it? Being good at World of Tanks is one of them. Slap Linux on that bad bitch? Yeah, probably. If it can barely run Discord, then it's probably not even worth keeping. I know it feels weird. Like a CPU, a computer CPU that you like from like 2006 is basically awful, right? You can't really do anything with it. That being said, it's still like a magic rock that can do math faster than like a million brains at the same time. You know what I mean? But it's awful in the context of like what we have now, like what you have in your phone, what you have like on your Nintendo DS. Doesn't help that Discord runs on Electron. What is Electron? Discord is the service. Discord is, I like it. Discord is one, it's not as bad as it used to be like a couple years ago, but it is one of the most fickle piece of shit programs on my computer. The question was, what is a useless talent that you have? Like something that just doesn't really help you at all in any way. But, yeah, what is the useless talent? But also, how do you know you have it? How did you discover it? I'm a lore whore for Fallout. Tess, Borderlands, COD Zombies, the Elder Scrolls, right? Borderlands, COD Zombies. If you ask me anything about this, I can answer. I used to be really into, maybe not Fallout, but I think like COD Zombies, very into the lore. Elder Scrolls for like a while around Skyrim's release, I was pretty into it. I don't know. I'm very into, I can answer a lot about like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring lore. Not very much anymore. Elden Ring, I could probably still do a pretty good amount. The rest of it it's just been too long. I love lore. Also like RuneScape lore, RuneScape 3 lore specifically. I can answer a lot of shit about that. It's very useless. That's not my answer. My answer is the chicken sound, and also being able to do this, like fold my hands with my toes. The toe one, I don't know how I figured that out. And also the chicken one, I have no idea. I just tried making a chicken sound when I was like 10 and it came out perfect. I don't know. I'm talentless. I highly doubt that. Everyone has something that they're good at. It doesn't need to be like something insane, but you're probably good at something, I'm sure. Electron is essentially running your app through Chrome so devs can take... Yeah, okay, I knew that. I knew it was like basically a browser. It's bloated, slow, not resource efficient in the slightest. Yeah, that's something that that happens all the time in software and games and everything is, hey, why make the game more efficient if we can just have it act... Why make Discord hyper efficient when every computer, every device that uses it, for the most part, is strong enough to just deal with the bullshit that we put in it, you know? Or like the bullshit that we didn't decide to take out of it. I could just sit down and stare into the wall and imagine all the shit that the wall must have seen. I found it in the middle of the night during 7th grade summer camp. I used to do this thing. I used to be able to do this thing. This might be like a form of like disassociation, maybe. But I used to be able to turn on... I had like a flip phone, a little flip phone, right? With a little screen on the front. And if you opened the phone up, it would show like the time on the phone. I used to be able to do this thing where I would like lay down in bed because it took like all my concentration to do this. It was really... I don't know why I did this. It was really weird. And I would put the phone in front of my face, that little screen with a time on it and like the date and stuff. And I would kind of stare at it in a way that I don't even know what I did. I like made myself blind, not because of like looking at the screen, but because I would make my vision so blurry that the whole screen just became black, and then like all the light in the room kind of also dimmed. I don't know how I did it. It was like really kind of creepy, but it was weird. I can do that shit too. I'm so glad I'm not alone. I don't understand why I did that or like how I figured that out. I think I was just like bored one day and I was just sitting there like waiting for a text to come in, and I just like completely zoned out and I was like, wait, why can't I see my screen anymore? Can you also make your eyes shake? I don't think so. I can do this though. Look, so cross-eyed. When I'm looking at you. Wait, can I do it still? Yeah, there we go. I can do that still. I think. Did that work? You can see that? I don't know. I don't think I can do the eye shaking thing. I had a friend that could do that. I can give cat tablets. Cat's tablets really good. What does that mean? Like medicine? Really good at memorizing where things are. Like I know at the warehouse I work at, I don't have to look items up, just find pallets, remember where they are even after months later. I don't know about like physical organization stuff, but like landmark wise, like finding my way around in like a three-dimensional video game that isn't built like a maze. As an example, Dead Space that I've been playing on Saturdays, that whole ship that you're in is built like a maze. I could maybe if I was playing solo, like by myself. Oh hell yeah. Thank you. If I was playing by myself and just taking my time, I could probably memorize that map pretty well, or like how to get around pretty well. But it is very samey looking, I think intentionally. Very intentionally samey looking, I think, to make you feel lost. I think that's kind of bad game design because it makes you look at the map more often than I think you really should in a game like that. But like The Witcher, for example, I can get around The Witcher 3, I can get around that whole map without I turn the mini map off in games like that because it's distracting to me. Unless it's like, I think in like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think I left it on because it's really useful. That game is really dangerous and you can't just like fight your way to anything. I can get from like Velen Swamp to what is it? The big city at the top on roads without needing a map. I just like I know how to do it. It's not that hard for me at least. That's another I'm good at navigating. I was a Boy Scout when I was younger, and it just something clicked in my head with maps and like figuring out where the sun is and like following roads, because roads usually make sense. Roads in most places are designed in a way, at least the main avenues and stuff are designed in a way that it really was the shortest, most logical way to get from point A to point B. So if you kind of just follow the road generally as well in the direction that you can go, you're almost always going to end up at the place you want to go, even if it's not the most efficient way. By the way, speaking of that, I hate when a game, again, Witcher, great example, love that game, but I hate when a game, every time you get a quest or you like put a marker on the map, it puts like a dotted line on like the mini map. If it's in the game, if it's like on the road, I'm a little bit less annoyed about that. But if it's a dotted line on the mini map that you have to follow, I feel like the entire game is not you riding around on your horse, looking around for monsters, like enjoying the scenery. It's you looking at this little circle at the top of your screen and just staring at it and pressing like A and D to go back and forth, making sure you're going the right way. I feel like that's the whole game. I actually can't stand mini maps sometimes. I'm like way behind on chat. I'm gonna skim through these. Have you tried War Thunder, World Tanks? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything important. I'm way behind on chat. Holy shit. I can make my eyes blurry when I shake my eyes, and then I can just hold it. Yeah, I had a friend that could do that. He made them like twitch back and forth. It was weird. I can do the eye shake too. Damn. Can we get the OK far emote? I think so. I don't think it's private, right? Fucked the shit out of my roommate with that when I first met him. The first half of that sentence had a way different meaning. I didn't think you were talking about the eye thing. I thought you just were like, hey, like, yeah, when I met my roommate, I fucked the shit out of him. I was like, that's kind of sick. But it's just OK far, right? Just OK FAR. Yeah, there it is. Enjoy. In Repo, I completely forgot about the map in my first game right after I did the tutorial. I never played the tutorial. I still haven't, and I think you don't really need it. I think it's more fun almost without it because you get to discover some stuff. The map maybe could have been like a little thing that it just says at the beginning of the game, just to let you know, like, hey, like press tab. There's a map. The rest of it was pretty easy to figure out. I love saying whack shit to people and immediately vibe checking them. Like what? People not fuck the shit out of the roommates normally? I do. Well, yeah. I don't know. It's my husband. I watched Meat Canyon play with the developers of it the other day. That's kind of cool. I was talking about this drink the other day. I was just handed this. I got to bring it up because these are delicious. If you can find this, specifically this flavor, this brand, it's pineapple spice. It's a little hard to see because of the glare. This stuff is awesome. It's so good. I love it. Dude, it's not like super sugary sweet pineapple. It's just like pineapple flavor, not too much sweetness, very strong pineapple flavor, and then a little bit of like some sort of spice. It's like a cinnamon kind of. That's so good. How many times do you think necessary in a relationship? How many times do you think it is necessary in a relationship to have intercourse? Weekly, monthly? It depends on the couple, and also, yeah, it just depends on the couple. Everyone has different libidos. There's different ways to do different things. I mean, asexual couples exist, and they're usually fine. 3 times a day, once or twice a year sounds ideal. That's it? I mean, I just said, it depends on the couple, but that seems a little low. I mean, what are you considering intercourse? Every 8 minutes, Jesus. Your dick would like fall off. You consider penis intercourse? Can you elaborate a little bit? Just a little? Just a little bit, please? I feel like that there's not enough information in that one word. I could. Can you? May you? How do I ask? Will you? Will you elaborate? No, you know what? Elaborate. I'm not even asking anymore. Is jerking off intercourse? No. If you're alone, no. If you're with somebody and there's... If you're with somebody and like hand stuff, yeah, probably. Mouth to cock to cock to ass. Yeah, that's all intercourse. Ass to ass? What is that? I guess like a double-sided dildo? What about vaginas? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Jubilio is gay. That's why you're hearing that context, I guess. I don't know. I'm a gold star gay. I'm not familiar. I've heard about that. I actually... Doesn't that mean that you're like fully gay? Like 0 straight? Oh, my husband just yelled from the other room. That means he's never touched a vagina. Including birth, which means he was a C-section baby. No, Jubilio is saying gold star means the only vagina you've touched is your mom's. That's not a real gold star. That's like you're a silver star. Boy, platinum stars never having touched a vagina either, ever. That's crazy. I mean, God bless you, but you're missing out. I don't know. I'm gonna start the game. I'm gonna play this game. I've been wanting to play this game, by the way, for like 3 years now. Longer than I've been streaming. I tried playing it one time. I remember I had this weird like 1 year stint of playing video games where I had like bad carpal tunnel or something. And I couldn't really play anything because everything hurt my wrist and it just like made me uncomfortable. Also, I had a shitty chair for a long time and I just didn't ever want to be at my computer. Today I learned I'm a platinum star against my will. Is it against TOS? Is it against TOS to make a sub goal eventually in the future to get one of... How do I word this without it being like fucking crazy? Is it against TOS to make a sub goal at some point with the reward being get X chatter laid? Is that not to fuck you? No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. Just like you and me go to Vegas, $400, and get your dick wet. I don't know. Is that? Can you do that? Is that TOS? We do like a raffle. I don't know, or we could do like a couple of us. I feel like it would be TOS, right? It doesn't involve prostitutes. No, I'm just saying. Like you don't have to pay them. You just flash the money around, and it makes girls think you're hot. Probably against, or we could like. I mean, I don't want to. Maybe if we have someone in chat that wants to volunteer, I don't know. Is it like this is? I gotta stop. We're gonna play the game. It's time to play the game. Get your emotes ready. I already said the game, but whatever. Game control. Is this a keyboard and mouse game? Does anyone know? I'd volunteer if it's not a prostitute. You can't volunteer, it's a raffle. It's not... You can't, like, volunteer as tribute. This is not Hunger Games, it's the lottery. Twitch on TV has gotta go. I can't deal with this anymore. Quadruple tasking time. Yeah, it's not great. I think... Have you tried using Sound TV? The, like, third-party app? If you're on, like, Android TV, you should be able to get it. It's S0UND TV. Did you beat Alan Wake? No, I played it one stream. It was fine, but there were so many games to play during spook season, and I wasn't like super into it, so we just checked out other ones, and I ended up getting way more into the other. I don't even remember what we played. We played a bunch of other horror games though, so we spun a wheel a bunch of times, and I ended up taking Alan Wake off Didn't hate it. I said I was gonna beat it later. I never got back to it. Will there be safeguards against users entering the raffles billions of times? Yes. This is hypothetical, guys. Also, is it against TOS? I want to know. Control? We are playing Control. Remedy Universe is incredible? What is that? You'll be very confused about the story. If I play Alan Wake again, we probably would restart it. It's at the very soonest, it would be next spook season, which is October. Can't cheat my way through the raffle. I think I would give you like extra luck because you're the one that made me think of this. I still think it's against TOS. I don't think we can actually do this. Maybe I don't know. I don't think we can do it. Play Control without playing Alan Wake first, no issue whatsoever. I don't think they're related, are they? Are they related? They're in the same universe, really? Story-wise, it goes Alan Wake / Control / Alan Wake 2. Do I need to play Alan Wake first? Am I fucking up by doing this? I was told by a very good friend that this is I think the only game where he read every single lore entry. No, you're good, dog. Okay, cool. Same universe, kind of connected, but it's not like you won't know what's happening. Cool. I was recommended by a friend, or I was told by a friend that he read every single lore entry in this game. At least for this stream, at least for a couple hours, you can play this without Alan Wake. Okay, cool. For at least first couple hours, I am going to read every lore log unless they're like unreasonably long. If it gets to be too much and I'm fucking up too much, then I'll get Jubilio in a call and he'll be like my TTS to read if he's out with it. So many entries, but did the same thing. If it's more than like 10% of the game, I might just skim them. Want me on standby? If you're here, that's fine. You don't need to like don't change whatever you're doing. Don't like you don't have to don't move physically or don't like tell someone to not do something don't like change your plans for tonight if that's what it requires. I'm just sorting chests in Minecraft. I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll just let you know. I think we'll be okay though. Let me make sure that controls are fine. Not the controls, the graphics. This looks good, I think. Do I want to play a controller or keyboard and mouse? Definitely worth reading it. I think we're all patient listeners. I think you guys are patient listeners. The people that show up randomly and are floating through might not be. Also, I want to ask a question. Most of you are subs. I think most of you are subs. Almost all of you. Speaking of, I really need to pay somebody to make more sub badges. We're up like almost a year now, and I still only have like the 3-month badge. I think, yeah, 3-month badge. It's bad. It's really not great. Most of you are subs, so this won't really affect you, but I still want to know your input as subs.
My cock is huge.
Jubilio, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Fair also controller worked for me. Okay. I play keyboard and mouse, so it probably works either way. I'll try with keyboard and mouse if it feels like too much and too like fiddly. I'll switch over to controller. But what I wanted to ask is, I've seen a lot of sentiment for and against this, and I've tried it in the past. I've experimented with it before. I don't know what's best. Do you guys think? Okay, so right now, when you click on my channel and you're not subscribed, you have to watch 30 seconds of ads. And then once those 30 seconds are over, you're in the channel. Unless you click out, you're in the channel. You don't get ads for the rest of the time that you're here. That's how it is currently. For me, as a viewer, that's what I would prefer to do. I'm not a viewer of my channel, though. I'm subbed, but I prefer starter ads. I hate the mid-roll. I do, too. That's what I'm asking. But I've heard so many people say that mid-rolls or like pre-rolls absolutely kill discoverability. So I don't know how that works. And I'm wondering, would you guys, I know again most of you are subbed, but like would anybody care if I like experimented with that and like did a couple weeks of mid rolls, like every I think it's like a minute and a half every 30 minutes, or like 3 minutes every hour or something like that. Experiment ahead. The thing I want to do though, I want to make sure if I do ads. Oh fucking Christ! I just exited everything. If I do ads, I need to make sure that when that happens, I will go BRB probably. I wish starter ads could have an initial delay because I hate checking out new streamers and immediately getting slapped with 5 minutes of ads. That's exactly kind of what I'm thinking is that's why discoverability gets hurt. I think Twitch doesn't even give you the view, I'm pretty sure, when someone doesn't watch the ads. Not like the viewer thing in the bottom, but like when you finish a stream, when the stream's over, it shows how many individual people clicked in to watch your stream. And that number as a statistic, as an analytic, is pretty important as like to figure out like what's working on stream or not. That number doesn't go up if people click out during the ad because they didn't actually get to your stream. I've gotten Trojan Condom ads clicking on your stream before. Were they for like magnums? Because that makes sense. It's probably tailored to like my content. All right, let me go. I'm gonna go into the dashboard here really quick. Exactly what Jinx said. I wish starter ads. Oh yeah. I agree. I personally, as somebody that benefits off of ads on my channel, I wish I could just turn them off completely. They don't. Hang on. Actually, I think I can talk about this, right? I'm gonna go to earnings on my earnings tab. This is for the last month. Ads have made me $2. I'm not fussed about it. I wish I could just turn them off completely. But for now, as an experiment, we're gonna do this for like a week just to see. I'm just curious. We're gonna turn them on. I'm gonna put it on a schedule. Schedule is 3 minutes every hour. And then when it runs, like I said, we're gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna go stretch a little bit, or maybe not BRB, but like we're gonna pause the game. We're gonna hang out, stand up, stretch a little bit, drink some water, be healthy. It's actually probably long term, probably a good idea. He's lying. He's streamers make a gazillion dollars. No, that's not true. You can do the math. The number is at the bottom of the screen. It's a good amount of money, but it's not anything insane. As much as Cockroach is Cockroach, one thing he does that I respect is, are you talking about, is Cockroach, by the way, ads start in 10 seconds. I didn't see that until just now. Is Cockroach pirate software? Is that you guys calling him Cockroach? Okay. He did Roach, but like, goddamn, that's mean. I get it though. Well, one thing he does that I respect is that whenever he does ads, he gives a big heads up, switches to BRB type screen, and then just chats with his chat during the ad. So free viewers don't miss out on the stream. That's exactly what I'm saying. We're not going to start this game until these ads are over. If anybody is getting them, I'm sorry, but like also there's this announcement. I'm going to say this every time. This is going to be automated in stream whenever this plays. This is from like months and months and months ago when I used to do ads, mid-roll ads. I'm just going to read it out so you guys know. I'm running a 3-minute ad, not because I want to, because Twitch is not letting me to disable ads. This is exactly what I was just saying a second ago. I wish I could turn them off completely. I do this to turn off pre-roll ads for an hour. If you don't want to see ads, please consider subscribing. You don't have to. But if you can't, I'll try to pause. Exactly right. If I'm in the middle of like a boss fight, probably not going to pause. I'm sorry. I'm probably not even going to notice that the ads are playing soon. But I think I have it. Hang on. I have an option here that says, yeah, auto snooze. Automatically snoozes ads during high engagement moments. So if chat is going crazy, if I'm like in a boss and everyone's freaking out and like, you know, pause champing and like let's going, then it will automatically snooze, which is kind of cool. I forgot I said an announcement. I'm getting flashbacks. It's similar to Booties. I kind of got some inspiration from him. I took inspiration from all the SD crew people because they all know what they're doing, and like I don't, so why not? Ooh, hell yeah! It's all mine. Thank you. Well, while this ad's playing, I got some tuna here. Look at this. Looks delicious. Look at the plating too. It's fantastic. After the whole, ooh, I'm gonna blacklist everyone who made a joke about me, I wonder how many bridges he's burned. Apparently not very many, because he still averages a very large amount of viewers. I think he's fine. What's the tuna resting on? It is shredded daikon radish. It just looks nice and fancy. Also, this tuna looks pretty bomb. It's very pink because my colors on my camera are fucked up, but looks pretty good. Oh, man. Does anybody here not like sushi? And why are you wrong? God damn, it looks like a little tongue. I've never tried it. What? This is really good, thank you. You gotta try sushi, it's amazing. I don't like most seafood, let alone raw. I get not liking sushi if you don't like seafood. But you also have never tried it, so how do you know? Seaweed tastes icky to me. You don't taste seaweed in sushi. I'm sorry. If you think that, you're probably tasting something else. Okay. The cats are stealing some of my sushi right now, and I can't do anything to stop it. I only recently started eating tuna. I was picky with it growing up. Like canned tuna? I love canned tuna. Put a can of tuna in like a box of Kraft macaroni and cheese. It's delicious. Sounds weird. It's great. Sushi's fucking crack for me, but I'm not a huge fan of seafood in general. Sushi is something else. Sushi is one of the most satisfying things you can eat, and it never feels unhealthy and like bloating. It's called Kraft Dinner, true. So this looks like a tongue, right? It's like... Alright, this last piece. Then we'll play the game. I'm gonna make mac and cheese in exactly 2 hours. You should put a can of tuna in it. Sounds weird as fuck, but it's delicious. Think fast, Grandma. No. Alright, game time. Ads are on. Whenever they play. Mods, actually, can you guys see mods? This is a question for mods. That's what I'm trying to say. Mods, can you see the like ad starting soon thing at the top of screen? And can you delay it or no? Did you see what I said about pirate software? Like what he does with it, he can pause TTS and resume, but if someone's TTS doesn't play through by the end of stream, he donates it to charity. I love that. I binged a lot of his content on TikTok before everything happened. I don't necessarily hate the guy like for what he did, but it rubbed me in the wrong way. So I don't really watch those anymore. But before he did that, I watched a lot of it on TikTok, and that was one of the things that he explained. And a lot of his systems that he has on his stream and like his philosophies outside of everything else, outside of his attitude and his personality, were really cool. If you guys didn't, that's fair. I might have to make you editors to be able to see that or something. He can do shit. He ran out of mana. What is this score? Oh, it's time to play the game. I'm not going to click that. He couldn't do shit. He ran out of mana. I don't have a single problem with what he did in the game. I have a problem with what he did after the game. I have a pretty big problem with the way that he acted towards everybody after the WoW raid. I think that's what he got the most heat for. It wasn't his failure to play the game well. It was his failure to fess up to, you know, oh yeah, I got them killed probably, or just saying like, hey, my bad, or, you know, blacklisting and banning everyone in his chat who gave even the smallest criticisms. I think it's really weird. Everyone wants you to click.
From the floor,
What did he do? He just told people to fuck off? No, he really didn't. He really did not. All right, it actually is time to play the game, though. We put it off for too long. Headphones. This is all good. Subtitles. Yep. Did he also like take down videos that were critical of him too? I don't think so. He did.
Fair warning.
I heard something about DMCA against
This is gonna
something that
be
he
weirder.
shouldn't have been able to.
Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
Is that guy like masturbating in his picture? What was that? Did you see that?
A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
Prison Break? No, that's a
The
show.
room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Game's kind of quiet. You're right.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us.
Hey, that
from
one.
the
He looks like
truth.
he's like turned around and like jorking.
They're lying to us.
Oh, he's sweeping. Never mind.
We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
Volume better.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
This is the only. Okay. So first of all, I'm gonna talk about something really quick. I'm gonna compare this game, what I've seen so far, to something else. Any spoilers regarding this game or the other thing I'm gonna bring up right now will result in you just getting permabanned. Please know that. Again, I'm going to only mention this once. And this is not a spoiler, I don't think. I'm not going to spoil anything, so don't worry. So far, I'm getting really, really strong Severance vibes. This is like, by the way, like episode 1. Like just the vibe of this building and the portraits and the even just what she was talking about of like, oh, like what's on the outside. Like, I don't know. Man, I still need to watch it. You really do. Spoiler, her name is Jessie. I didn't know that. Spoiler, your camera's off. I know my camera's off. It was a cutscene. That's all I'm going to say about it. It's the only thing. This building just reminds me a lot of it. And that's it. Have you ever read House of Leaves? I have not. Why did Volty get timed out for 3 seconds? What happened? Volty didn't even talk. Oh, yeah, he did. What happened? What'd you do? What happened? All right. Game feels okay. Sensitivity is a little crazy. They said a spoiler? Oh. Oh, the name of her. Whatever, who cares? This is a huge fire extinguisher, by the way. You ever heard of the not the theory, but the like video game scale is almost always fucked up. That's why certain, like these metal detectors, have you ever walked through one that gives you this much space? It's always like you kind of gotta squeeze your shoulders in and kind of like shuffle through. They're never huge like this. And like this fire extinguisher, too big. These doors, probably, yeah, a little too big. You know what I mean? There's like, I watched a video about this one mission in like a Call of Duty game where you go into this building in Europe somewhere. Is it lore already? And the game it feels like super realistic because the scale of everything is like perfect. If she's a really small woman, maybe. Oh god, there's a lot of categories here. I do like that there's an unread tab. Or it's a federal building. So? Are we talking about the no Russian mission? No, it's in like an older Call of Duty that I don't think I played. Is America, after all, gonna fit some big boys through those detectors? I guess, I don't know. I like this in unread tab because worst case scenario, if the lore stuff if it just becomes too much to read, I could just grab them, and then at the end of stream, we take a half an hour to read them through. You know what I mean? That way, the people that just want to watch the game don't have to sit here and wait for me to read this shit and like struggle through this shit the whole time. Certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Why is the Green Lantern in here? Any object considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles, what? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought through to the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. All of this makes sense. This one and this one are really weird. By the way, the reason I mentioned Green Lantern is because in the comics, he is, well, in different, depending on the medium. I don't remember exactly which one. In some of them, his weakness, his kryptonite, is the color yellow. And in some, his kryptonite is wood. So number 2 pencil would just destroy either version of him. You couldn't, like, he could not touch you if you had one in your pocket. Okay, there's an internal lockdown, and this seems... I can't tell the, like, time period. It feels like early 2000s-ish? Or mid-2000s-ish. A lot of CRTs and like 3-ring binders. I know those are still used a lot, but... Green Lantern versus the Man in the Hat? Who's the Man in the Hat? You've seen Samsung's smart rings? I haven't, but I want to look that up now. Galaxy ring. Hang on. Holy shit. This... Oh, I thought this was $1,000 credit towards the Galaxy ring. I was like, it's more than $1,000? What does it do? Okay, it has a frame. Is it like a mood? Is it like a smart mood ring? I think it's a smart mood ring. Hey, yeah, hey, right now you're sleeping. He's a little sleeping guy. Does this just connect to your phone and give you stuff? You don't just need it for your fingers? Look at general chat. Let me see. Oh, the Man in the Hat. I see. What does this do? Why is everyone's messages getting deleted? What's happening? Okay, Jabril, you don't need to delete. Is that a spoiler? That can't be a spoiler. That can't be a spoiler. It takes place on Halloween 2019. How is that a spoiler? Do they make them in cock ring size? If it can fit Shaq's pinky, it can probably fit your dick. It is a spoiler, I'm pretty sure. How? I still don't know what this does, by the way. Wellness tracking. So it's like a smartwatch, but it's not a watch. Or it's like a Fitbit, but it's a ring. That's cool, I guess. Companies use them as a way to monitor sleeping patterns without the need to use massive machines unless a more comprehensive study is needed. Probably. It's a privacy violating mood ring for an exorbitant price. Okay. I'm very pro, tech privacy. I think it's cool. I find it hard to...
If we tell you how it's a spoiler, it's another spoiler.
Fair.
So it would be a spoiler or a spoiler of a spoiler that would become a spoiler of a spoiler.
Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. No, but to me, I think it's kind of just funny saying, oh, this smart ring or this watch or my smart TV is a violation of my privacy. It's recording everything I do, but like I know people that say that have a smartphone. You can't have a smartphone and say any of that and really mean it. I really don't think that's true. I think you can't. I think it's just you thinking that somehow having only one device that violates your privacy heavily is like, I don't know. I don't know. We got a really restricted phone setup or Pi-hole setup. Yeah, but it's probably still sitting more home than you think. I'd rather err on the side of caution. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, bureau expenditures. Oops, I keep doing that. I gotta actually like play the game. We've only made it 15 feet. In like literally, we've been playing this for 20 minutes. We've made it 15 feet. Drowsy night, y'all. Have a good one. What is? Can someone explain how to? What does this mean? What does the major and minor mean? Also, this is the only page, right? There's no like several pages. I can zoom in. Because you can't stop some data harvesting doesn't mean you shouldn't just let all data harvesting happen. Yeah, but it's all going to the same place. Major and minor expenditures, I see. Gotcha. This page seems extremely useless. Because you're not going to, like, stop... You're not going to get rid of staffing. You know what I mean? You can't just, like, oh, staffing's costing too much, we're just going to make it not exist anymore. I don't know. Someone here, too?
This
Oh.
seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
I do not know what I just picked up. I thought I picked up the book. Oh, I'm just observing the book, the FBI logo. I see. Maybe I didn't play this game. I swear I started this game. I do not remember any of this at all. Maybe it was a different game. I don't know why I'm looking for items in the toilet. I don't think this is one of those games.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been
Can I
looking
crouch
for
through
them
here? Is this
and they were
open?
hiding in plain sight.
Why is my head like steaming? This play taking place in 2019 is interesting because there's a lot of just CRTs and like typewriters and old tape recorders and stuff. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. We're gonna, you guys have played Marvel Rivals. You know the shark guy? He's gonna be in this game. It's DLSS. I thought it was like screen space reflection or something like that. I don't even know what DLSS stands for. I'm so out of the game when it comes to like graphics stuff and computer parts. As you all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request the R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Mrs. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland. Do I need to... Is this one of the games where I gotta remember all the names and, like, tie them together and stuff? They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. I'm so bad with names. You guys might need to remind me sometimes. If I, like, see, like, oh, Mrs. If I read something, it's like, oh, Mrs. Teeling is, she's turning people into sharks with, like, the Nova Gas 6. Like, you guys might need to remind me who that is.
Hello?
Why am I talking out loud? Are I supposed to not be here?
Hey, excuse...
Why are you getting his attention?
There you are. You are here about the job.
Ati?
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
This guy is very
Thanks.
non-human
Elevator
acting.
that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet.
Jonathan Control is controlling all over the place.
Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
Guess kävin Horja Ford in
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Wait. What? I had a thought, and then he replied out loud to my thought. Can he read my mind? He has a glow around him too. Can I fix that? How do I fix that? DLSS is off, by the way. I don't even have RTX. Yeah, she said that, oh, he's a friendly face, and then he said, oh, better than no face at all. Am I right? You motion blur? I should turn that off. Where is it? Where do you even see that? Film grain's okay. Field of view can go up a little bit. Oh, this is really low. Holy shit. We can go up a little bit, I think. I don't have like the best computer, but might be an anti-aliasing option. Is film grain okay? Let's see if that fixed it. It's better on my character. It's a little better. It's not great. I think it feels like a screen space reflection thing. If Joe was here, he would be able to tell me. He would know exactly what it is. Can I climb this? By the way, the game's a little dark, isn't it? Just turn that up a little bit. Yeah, it's better. I couldn't really see this room very well. It looks like I can go up here. There's like a ladder and a vent that's open. I don't know if I can. Maybe it's like a Dark Souls shortcut. I don't know. Also, is it true this game's a Metroidvania? I saw that in the genre tags. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's a different entrance. Okay. No, we're getting some weird trailing shit. How do I fix that? Was that an out-of-season Joe Mama joke? No, I was talking about Joe, my friend Joe. He's a game developer. He knows all this shit. Okay, we've been in here. But not... We haven't... We've been in here, but we haven't been in here.
Yeah, so the ancient art of furt in Jur dates back to like medieval times when knights would capture their most prestigious gusts for good luck before battle. They believed
I thought you were
a
serious for a
properly
second. What are you
sealed
talking
Jur
about?
could hold a furt's mystical essence for exactly 7 moons. But you had to be careful if you furt in Jur during a full moon. Legend says the Jur might gain consciousness and whisper.
Why
secrets
is it
of the wind
furt
to you
in
at night.
Jur?
That's why monks were sometimes known as keepers of the sacred Jew.
He just said keepers of the sacred Jew. He did not say Jur. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government relations. This is going to be some, like, what's that thing called? What is it? Fuck. What's the LSD thing called? The experiment that they did. I want to say Special K, but that's, like, obviously not it. It's something K, isn't it? Secret K? What is it called? MK Ultra. I was close. JFK, wrong K. But yeah. And this is gonna be some MK Ultra shit. This is like around the time when they were doing that. We're proud to serve the United States and her people as we... Because wasn't that like they were trying to mind control people, and this is like the Federal Bureau of Control? It has to be. It probably just is if that worked. We're proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave... Why would you... That's like way too specific and like verbose of a greeting. If they do not leave, then ask them 3 questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you here from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? Why not just lock the door? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. If their answers seem suspicious, maybe, or knowledgeable, escort them to a private room. They are performed the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet. There is no provided scoring sheet. Then blank immediately, like wipe their brain. I don't know. There's no such, or kill them. There's no such thing as too suspicious. There's no such thing as too suspicious. Yeah, there is. They are literally saying if they're too suspicious, put them in the room. That's literally the whole memo. And then there's, hey, you can't be too suspicious. The sussy room? I don't like calling it that. I know that's like what the game, that's like the canon name for it. I don't abide.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
She drank the
Will
MK
you
Ultra
help?
water when she was 11. I thought it said Courtney Ho. I was like, that's a really bad last name. This is like a movie. It's like I'm watching The Expanse or something right now. So far, by the way, I love the vibe of this game. I almost said movie. Whenever there's an intro scene and there's a bunch of like liquid moving around and it's all like there's a bunch of like this right there, you know it's gonna be good. Because there's like science shit and like weird experimentation and all kinds of just cool shit. I don't know. Can roll.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
American
You
Horror
know
Story
what's on my
intro, a
mind.
little bit.
My
Are we out of
baby
TTS?
brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh, is this one of those, like... Is this one of the trees from Madagascar? The baboa trees, what are they called? I love this thing. I love how it looks. It's like a big pear, but it's a tree. Boabab, thank you. I'm going to check Tangia, make sure, see if we're out of TTS. I think we are. If we are, it comes back, I think, like tomorrow. We are out. It refreshes on the 15th. You hear what she said? Yeah, her brother was taken 17 years ago. Can you read up my TTS? Just a heads up. There's a lunar eclipse tonight that begins around 9 p.m. Pacific time. Fall eclipse begins at 11:26 Pacific time. I don't think I'm going to be able to see it because it's been kind of stormy and rainy here, unfortunately. But like you said, it's 11:26. I'll try to end stream around then if I'm not already offline and check it out. I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. Again, very cloudy. Also, what is it? I know what a solar eclipse is. Like, I know what a lunar eclipse also is. Like, I know definitionally, I know what it is, but like, what is it actually? What do you see? Does the moon just disappear for a little bit? All this stuff is very light, or I'm like dense as fuck. Can I turn this off? I'm so used to searching like lockers and little things from Dead Space and Repo. Okay, I need level 1 clearance for that. Oh, I got a new mission. Welcome to the oldest house. You guys were spelling Jesse wrong the entire time. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Drafting any public-face material when pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. What is AWE? Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words or phrases to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies/sorry. Okay, so we're going to be going to Alaska at some point. That's the feet alarm. Show the arches to make it stop. AWE's controls expansion? Like a DLC? Weird. I might not have those. Just as a heads up. I wouldn't play them probably if the game's good, but I might not have those. Are they like after? Is it like a separate thing that you play after the game, or is it like content during the game? Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Dude's name is Trench. Does it get the noise in the director's office? I'm assuming... Yeah, this is Zachariah Trench. There we go. Did you buy the Ultimate Edition? This is the free copy that I got on Epic Games like 2 years ago.
Shit.
The Ultimate Edition is $10 right now, though. I might buy that if I need to.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Wait, did he just die? I just heard a boom in here. Why would I pick up his gun? Called CPR. Very good to know. Any logs in here? Any lore?
Was coming here a mistake?
Something's. What do you mean something's outside? Yeah, I can tell the game is trying to do something cool there because the screen gets all like blurry and freaks out. I'm probably gonna fly out there. Time's gonna slow down, and I'm gonna like shoot some dude in the head. Ultimate comes with everything? No, I know that.
And there goes the poster.
What the fuck's going on?
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
The acronyms are driving me crazy. I know that that's the point, is to make it mysterious, but...
Program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Am I about to become the director?
Oh, look at this place.
What the fuck?
Where am I?
AWEs are also a term in the base game. I also immediately, by the way, this looks like Destiny. I immediately forgot what it stands for. It's like alternative Wang energy? I don't know. Okay, we got a big darkness ship here. Am I taking a test right now? Is it concepts or tattoos we see in your mind? So, I mean, clearly I gotta fight him. Oh, it's V. Immediately gotta change that. It's terrible. V is a dog shit melee button. It's always V by default too. It's terrible. It's a bad spot for it. I always put it on my mouse, which is period. There's the gun. Hello? There we go. The peanut butter toast and cinnamon sugar toast, that sounds really good. Altered world events, thank you. I'm already loving this. It's pretty cool. It's very cinematic. It feels like a movie.
Okay. Now I have
I mean, in some ways. So for sure, I know already. Okay, I'm sorry, my aim's not great. Damn. I know for sure already. I'm gonna get to the end of this, and it's gonna turn back to reality, and there's gonna be a bunch of dead people in the hallway right outside the door that I was in. Why are there little lights on the ground that I cannot pick up? I thought they were gonna be like money, but I don't think so. Like how the gun looks like it's floating. What happened to his neck? His neck was gone for a second. Is this a spray and pray game, or is this like a Resident Evil, like shoot them once in the head, wait and see what they do over and over again game? I mean, they have a health bar, so like that at least helps. Jesus Christ, my aim. I haven't played a shooter game in years, guys. Other than Resident Evil, which didn't do great in that either. That's why I played on medium, by the way. I don't know why I said I haven't played a shooter game in years. I'm literally playing Dead Space on Saturdays currently. I feel like I'm hitting. I feel like I'm not hitting sometimes when I should be. Don't forget melee, true. I need to drop health elements when damaged. Oh, that's what these are. Oh no, that's what this is. You/we wield the gun /you. The board appoints you. Wait, I'm the director now?
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director.
Or is this what the director went through? Am I seeing his memories?
Did you hear that?
Congrats, thank you.
Man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
This is already super weird. I like this a lot.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Am I down bad or is she kind of hot? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
This feels like an FMV. Why does this look so real? What the fuck?
You can't let this happen.
Is this real footage? This isn't. But the red light stuff, that looked crazy good.
You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was...
The lip syncing is fucking
horror.
dog shit. That was real footage? Why was the lip syncing so bad just now? Wake up! Okay, so they turned into like little cloud particles. I just got a weapon mod? What? How? Already? I got 2? Ammo efficiency. Oh, wait. Can I only have 1? I want reload speed. Personal mods? Health boost, sure. Got a new mission. Jesse found a rise at the oldest house, the headquarters. Oh, okay, I already read that part. Guided into the building by the janitor, Ati, Jesse finds Zachariah Trench, the director of the bureau, shot dead. She picks up the pistol next to the body, and she is translocated to the astral plane. The strange board encourages her to bind the gun, an object of power called the service weapon. She succeeds, and the board informs her that she is now the director. Shouldn't they not be attacking me then? So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Again, this looks like a photo, but I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. It looks so close to a photo, but it doesn't feel like a photo. You know what I mean? Containment procedure. Oh, this is a service weapon. This is lore for the gun. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows... Utilitarians to something. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether redacted. If the rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted through their criteria, or though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted. Many forms throughout history, redacted. Mjolnir. Wait, this is Mjolnir? Excalibur. Verenostra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of the forces based on their collective subconsciousness, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling, presentation 1.11. Huh. Oh, here we go. Para-utilitarians, thank you.
Power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality.
Yeah, because this is obviously
Side note,
real life. This has to be. The animation would be insanely next level if it wasn't.
The service weapon is, of course, a
And I kind of
prime
love it. I love it.
example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Is that the gun?
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well...
Never mind, we already saw this. Where, I don't even remember watching this, but I've seen it. Is this like a weird ARG? Have I seen this like years ago? Tomorrow we get a new prime minister. Does he have to do the gun thing? Does he get to be chosen as the director? You did watch it? I don't remember where though. I also don't know what these blue things are still. Are they just like bullet casings? Oh, you can switch sides. That's what. Okay, I was trying to reload. That switches sides.
Secure line of communication. Guidance.
I don't think headshots do extra damage.
Reach the hotline.
Do they? Who's what? Where'd you come from? What? Oh, the gun just automatic. I get it. I didn't realize how reloading worked until just now. You just wait for it. It just recharges even when you don't have to. It just slowly recharges. Health, but you're full. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Wait. Proceed further to the. I mean, this is the director's office is this way, but this is not the director's office. Watch flashes of red light. That's enemies respawning. Wait, really? Okay, so we gotta just get out of here. Oh, wait, there's lore.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Fucking, dude, you guys know I hate this shit.
Items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity,
This feels very
then
liminal,
reach your
like
supervisor
backroom
via the
shit.
nearest intercom
By the way, did a
and
Frosty, we're out of
await
TTS,
further instructions.
unfortunately.
Thank you for your attention.
I kind of love it though. I love the backrooms kind of weird ass vibes. Max occupancy 6 persons? That seems really low. I'll be back. Not today. Not right now, at least. Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Amber. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. She's turning 46. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So I can walk away from those recordings, but I have to go into multimedia and play it. Never mind. Why? That's the beauty of audio logs in video games, is you can run around and keep playing the game while it plays. Why, I don't, that's annoying. It's so annoying. We need a sad Tangia noise thing.
The hissing sound that tried to evade me earlier.
Oh, wait,
Hiss. Burrowing into everything.
I thought this was the main way, but I guess not.
Place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Is this like a safe room?
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating
Health recovery.
melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Marshall, we checked. Wait. Okay, Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or we need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyways, we're en route to the Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Special Agent Keenum. Try shooting the floaters? Why? It seems just mean. If I shoot all of them, does it give me like a chest? How come the enemies don't respawn anymore? It seems like they were respawning for a while, but now they're gone. The floaters are all dead, nothing happened. Oh, no, they're not. Are they the ones mumbling to me, maybe? Oh, they are. I still feel like the end of the game is going to be like, oh, you went fucking insane, and you just went through this building and killed everyone, and every one of these people was just someone at their desk, like, playing solitaire during their break. Urban legends are believed to be, or to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern equivalent of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Redactions are the worst. Our bureau made with anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. Pair of scissors that consume human blank through the two punctures of the blank. A pair of scissors that consume part of a human? These details, living in the minds of so many, may be given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Weird. So it's like thinking about things as a collective too much makes them real. What? This is just a radio. Leave that on. I really feel like I shouldn't be killing these people. Is this a boss? Oh, there's a bunch of enemies. Oh shit. Yeah, can I crouch? Is there like a... There's no like take cover button. There's a grenade? What the fuck? I don't think there's a way to crouch. I can't like take... How do I take cover? Some online horror stories about thought forms? I mean, it sounds like an SCP kind of thing, honestly. Ow, I'm gonna die. That's Trench. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Subtitles say so. I got my husband to play modded Minecraft. Nice. You should have him play on the server.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
It feels like when you're playing Doom and you have to go like destroy like the heart thing to keep like all the demons from spawning in.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello.
Who's
Can you
we?
hear me?
What? Are you in the shelter?
Are you with us?
Oh, it's a fast
With the Bureau.
fast travel. Oh, we're gonna go Widowmaker. It's just better. It's a little weird. Let's go. I feel like urban response is more civilian than civilian. This one's cool, but like the thing on the back of the head is a little too much.
Is it safe to come out?
I'm gonna go with this one. Are we freeing people?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope.
This is the
Emily
Pope?
Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just
You
visiting.
didn't lie.
I should have lied.
Why didn't she say I'm the director?
You're the new director.
Oh.
Hold on. We're coming out.
Okay, the people that are attacking me, shouldn't they know I'm the director and not kill me? It's a lot of ass. Like I had a gun, he could have just killed me immediately. Oh, they're wearing these
Director.
like tracer blink
Call me
things.
Jesse.
And it's probably protecting
Okay,
them from going
Jesse.
insane like all the other guys.
I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just
Oh,
like that,
okay. I
my
thought they were
name
part
for
of
it
the
is
control.
official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
She's like me
Trench is
meeting
dead.
someone new that I'm supposed to like
Shot.
impress. Which I guess she is, right?
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like
Astral dive suit
suicide?
looks sick. It does, but it's a little
The
too
service
much.
weapon.
At least for this
Also-
early in the game.
And this can sound crazy.
It also feels like a spoiler.
He keeps appearing to me. Saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss
I mean, we
out.
did.
The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
She looks disgusted
How?
with me.
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even. Look.
I feel like so far, some of the dialogue has made the game feel so much less cool than the
Like, do you
text
know my
logs
brother
that I
Dylan?
found.
Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's
She's crazy.
possible, our options are
Why do you think that?
very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
She called herself "we" and is talking to someone in her head.
I'm speaking for
Oh
you, of
yeah,
course.
I thought you were talking about the
We
lady
can
that
try
I'm
it
talking
together.
to. I think she's talking about me, by the
You with
way.
me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
We got ads coming in here pretty soon. I'm gonna there's a thing that says incoming ad break, right? And then dismiss and snooze. There should just be a like run now button. Why do I have to wait here for another minute and a half? This is why I hate the ads, by the way. It feels like they control my stream. I'm just gonna look around for a little bit and see if there's anything I can find. I don't think I have access to this still. Okay, this is where I came in from, I see. Is there new logs, though? The radio's still there. All the dead people are gone. Oh. This one's not. I don't have my gun anymore. Probably a good thing. I don't think we can come here before. There's some stuff. It's just loot. No more lore. It's this game. I have trouble telling where glass is and where entrances are. Clearance level 4. Goddamn. Okay. Is there a crafting system or something? I keep getting materials. Like unrefined reading. All right, ads are gonna start right now. I'm gonna pause the game. We're gonna go into full cam, and we're just gonna hang out for a minute. We're gonna stretch a little bit. You should stretch too. It's good for you. I'm just gonna be small. I'm gonna just stand up and stretch a little bit. Oh shit! I didn't mean to push my mic with my face. This game's pretty cool. I like the vibe a lot so far. I think it's pretty it's very up my alley, very. By the way, I did not ever play this game. I thought I played this game at one point. I did not. I don't know. Maybe I was watching someone play or something. I don't know. Give song? Why the fuck does my mic do that? What's going on? It's weird. I'm sorry. I'm just getting distracted by literally nothing. Also, you see how late the ads played? That announcement happened as soon as ads started. It's like almost a minute after. See quite a few screenshots of this game when it first played. It could have been that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got 3 minutes to kill. I almost like it's dumb, but I almost want to watch the ads to see what they are. Because I think like everyone that's getting the ads is getting different ads, so I don't know. There's a photo mode in this game. Oh shit. Why? Photo mode is such a weird thing to put in games. Can I go through walls with it? You cannot. Okay, that's probably a good thing. Oh, this is really disorienting. Everything's reversed, including WASD. How do I go up and down? Why am I upside down? What am I doing? This isn't even like, this is useless. I can do like a Dutch angle. Holy shit. I can zoom way the fuck in. You can change the focus too? Sorry, I'm like just nerding out with the camera. Huh. Wait. Let's make the aperture really low and just get just the face in focus. This is actually kind of sick. I was gonna say the photo mode is kind of dumb in games. It's kind of done well here. It's done okay here. This f-stop is extremely low, and the background should be like almost invisible. The background should look like this when the face is in focus. I don't know. Exit camera mode. Kind of cool. I like it. This is the first ad break. The first one that is like not something that I initialized myself. And I'm already annoyed. I mean, I guess like on the other ones, I'll just get up and like walk around and like grab a drink or something. Because just sitting here like trying to kill 3 minutes, but also not doing anything that people watching ads are going to miss is just annoying. So next time I'll just go BRB. Got 10 seconds left. I hope it helps though. I hope that I'm going to check the numbers and just see if it helps. Because like I said, most of you are subbed. People that are regulars here are subbed. Why do you have to run ads now? I just want to experiment. I don't have to. I just want to experiment. Because they're really good. Pre-rolls are terrible for growth. Because people click on stream and they get an ad and then they click the back button. Because they don't want to see ads. So if you have mid-rolls, then 57 of 60 minutes every stream, when someone clicks in, they're more likely to actually see your content. Because they don't get a pre-roll ad. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, we can cure this one now. Oh, I should not have shot them all. What the fuck is... I'm gonna explode their head. She's dead now. She just died more. You're getting rid of pre-rolls like you were talking about earlier. Yeah.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed
Damn.
too deep.
Okay.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Why is this guy glowing?
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Is that the same graphics thing I was seeing earlier, or is it... He's like a light on his shoulder. Flashlights do that, Cyan? Where's the flashlight?
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
Shouldn't she be calling me Director,
Listen,
you know, whatever my last name is? Isn't that how it works?
The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen
just tell me at
mentions
least.
of an altered world event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child?
What is... Their ordinary is a
It was
pronoun.
one of the big
What is it?
ones
It's got to be
before
something
my
important.
time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some
What's the
old
name of the
files for
town?
you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected.
It's a town name,
He
okay.
came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers.
Weird
I
name for a
think they're
town.
what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct
Why?
line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that.
Okay, so
Trench has
it's a
years and
Metroidvania where
years
you
of
find a bunch of these
experience.
different objects
He
of
might
power,
know how to destroy the hiss.
and you become more and more powerful
Where
and can
is
do
the
more and more
hotline?
stuff. And then you
It's
become like
kept
a
in the
god
communications
of,
department through the mailroom. It's
anomalies.
part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
What's an HRA?
They call me.
I know
the
they keep me in the dark on purpose, but it's driving me crazy.
That's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
Too bad you are now.
Why am I here? I think you already know.
Because I booted the game.
Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
She explained what it was, but you were talking over it.
Looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what.
No,
they
I know
told
it's a thing
me
on her
all
chest. I
those
just don't know what it
years,
stands for.
I know it's real.
I know what it
now.
is. I know what it does.
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Also, you're
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
getting on me for talking during
Only
the
to see
stream.
the
That's
hiss
what the stream
destroy
is.
it all.
I could just go silent while I play the game, but no one would watch. There's the phone, the hotline. It's weird. It doesn't have any of the numbers on it. It's just a button or a dial.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The hotline should be in the communications department.
I actually kind of want to. I want to know about some of the stuff.
Where did the hiss come from?
I want to hear you talking about your
I'm
stream
not sure.
or something.
You said the hiss
Exactly.
was here
Yeah.
When you entered, did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
I wonder what
The
the
source
oldest
is
house means,
internal
though,
then.
which I'm sure she'll
See,
tell
the
me.
oldest house is a sprawling
we go.
complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house.
That's what we're in now,
What is
right?
it?
We're in the oldest house.
This building, the bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen
Why
it.
did
It
Pope low-key look like
transcends
she
its
could
physical
yell at me?
limits.
I've been to New York a few times.
Like you want her to?
How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable.
If this place is like an anomaly
The Bureau
object
prefers not to be
or location,
noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
how is
So
it
without you, I never would have found the
structured
front
exactly
door.
like a federal building?
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost.
It's like a more
in the
polished game about
traditional
SCPs. It kind of
sense,
does, yeah.
But an echo, maybe. See, if he was killed by the service
And
weapon,
an
your
SCP
gun,
game with
maybe
actually
it's his
good
final thoughts
gameplay, not
recorded
just
by the bullet in his brain, like a
you're in a
deep
dark
space probe
room,
sending back
scary
data.
monster, run away.
But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that, given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly?
Oh,
This is
fuck it,
all-
my brain is melted. I wanted to go to 1.5 times speed.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics.
I need to calm down.
So objects of power are
I do like this game a
mundane
lot, though.
objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items.
Okay, she's,
which
like,
still
totally
house
nerding out now.
supernatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
I think she did.
Got it.
That's the script that they
Thanks.
were given. Because earlier we found a script that was very verbose like that, like almost too verbose. Sounds very similar.
So HRA stop you from
Also, this is such a
becoming pissed.
cool conference room.
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just
Hey, Pope's mouth movement, it reminds me of a bad
His
Skyrim mod. I was
behavior makes me
just
wonder
thinking
what
about the mouth
exactly
movement. It's
he
kind of
did.
weird. It's like good, but it feels like mocap that they didn't clean up. That's probably what it is. Because mocap is awesome for getting you like in the ballpark. It usually is
Thanks,
not
Emma.
great for like
I'm sure I'll have my
finished product. Ken,
Hi,
thanks for the 2
Cyan. Just
let
months.
me know.
How's it going, man? How you doing, homie? Okay, so now we know stuff. Oh, there's a map. Oh, okay. I look at this and it's overwhelming. This is probably like 1/19th of the game. So we gotta go this way. I think upstairs though, yeah. Wait, no, can we go through here? Communications department is in here, sweet. I don't like labyrinths.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
I didn't say I didn't like them, I just said I'm not good at navigating in them. I actually quite like labyrinthian video game areas. I think because they're more of a challenge to find my way around. Also, when the map is like a couple frames to open, it's not a big deal. In Dead Space, you press M and it takes like 16 seconds for the map to open. Jesus Christ. Jubilee, thanks for gifting a sub. To Gun Valkyrie. It's not bad when you get used to it a bit. No, it's not. I'm pretty decent at navigating games. We were just talking about this earlier. That's why they bring it up, I think. I'm okay at navigating in 3D spaces. I'm bad at it in some games. I don't know. I'm guessing dead bodies just around means that enemies are around too. That feels like that kind of makes sense to me. So I think it's the sound of them respawning, right? Or like spawning in. So we're gonna go to red areas, I think, to get the, like, to cleanse the pyramid thing. I think it's the 50th. It is not. Close. Jubelio said once he gifts his 50th sub, he does not want to be mod anymore, and he will never gift another sub to this channel. That's not true. It's kind of true, but it's not true. He said that he lost all his money in gambling, and now he can no longer gift subs. These speakers are driving me crazy. They're freaking me out. It's like a cafeteria, isn't it? Okay, there's the flash of red light you were talking about earlier. I don't think they're respawning. I think they're just simply spawning. That's like they're like teleporting here. We're gonna read all these, by the way, in a second. We're just gonna clear out this room and then we'll read them. What the fuck is going on in here? I don't think we can go in here yet, can we? Or we can just jump over, maybe? I'm gonna die. It's okay. Gambling whether or not my groceries are gonna be expensive for next week, by next week or not. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You can't go in there now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know. Shoot the mist? I thought it was the plant that was making the mist. I made the same mistake. I tried that like 5 times. I mean, anyone could make it. I thought that like stepping on the plant was what was hurting me. I didn't think there was like invisible vapors that were destroying me.
Again, our welcome message.
audio coming out of the speakers kind of reminds me of like the puppet language from Lies of P, where they're just like while they're fighting you, and you just like have no idea what they're saying, and there's like subtitles at the bottom. They're all fucked up. Is there enemies like right here? Wait, does the fire extinguisher does not explode like a bomb? Why am I all icy? Wait, what happened to, oh, the fire extinguisher did explode like a bomb, never mind. And it made me icy, that makes sense. CO2 is pretty cold. You guys ever taken one of those bottles of like keyboard cleaner and turned it upside down and sprayed it? It like shoots out like freezing frost mist at you. It's crazy. Does that hurt him? No. Me after 15 Benadryl? Abusing Benadryl sounds fucking awful. We've talked about this before on stream, I think. It sounds like one of the like worst drugs to abuse. But the like recommended dose of Benadryl for allergies, I fucking hate how it makes me feel. The drowsiness of Benadryl is awful. I hate it. The idea of like getting fucked up on that feeling sounds so horrible to me. Though those things explicitly say not to do that, they do. That did not stop me from spraying it on my balls. Okay, we need to go to communications, but there's also, okay, the shelter cannot be accessed. It's fine. We need to get like a gas mask or something. Oh wait, we have more shit. We didn't read this yet. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline, the object of power in the form of a telephone, to understand the messages from the director. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, this is gonna stack up quick. The only person you should fail is yourself. You probably shouldn't fail yourself either, but that's okay. The Hiss resonance field is physical impediment that is difficult to define. It's probably talking about the HDR thing, whatever it's called. The Hadron Collider. Hiss barriers appear as a... Oh, wait, this is the... appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. I think this is the plant that I found. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fail. Or it'll fall. Same thing. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Put some hot rub stuff on my balls once and it burned, like icy hot. That stuff's crazy. If you put that on your balls, you're in for like 6 hours of pain. Gonna slam a box of Dramamine and a box of Benadryl and then mainline smelling salts and meet God? I think that would make you meet God in the way that you don't want to. He's gonna be like, oh my God, why are you here? You need to be in the other place. Icy hot on the balls is crazy. The Hiss manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form I've seen in the many corrupted agents floating around the building. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an uninfected human is that the fact that they levitate. I don't think they're unaffected. They seem to be levitating. I think that's an effect. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation in ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or their cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution. When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Huh. Hella burnt. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Havana summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank amount of deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported to the federal channels. It was too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been something. Staff experienced sudden intense vibration and noises accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for several minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. I guess it could be 0 minutes. I don't know. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental US. After Formula 1.9 was, or I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying as an altered item. This item was contained and brought to the Bureau for exam. This feels like some wacky Marvel shit sometimes. Like it's just a cowboy boot, or it's like a Wizarding World port key or something. The number of minutes is important. Well, I couldn't possibly know what it is because it's blanked out. Visited the following Nevada locations: Desert Inn, blah blah blah. Expenditures. Okay, this is just a reimbursement report. You spent $313 at the minibar? What are you doing? That's fucking insane. I do wonder if a motel called Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us a budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Riley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. $313 of mini whiskey bottles? You need help. That is at the very least, 20 little shots of whiskey. Over the course of a week. I guess it's not fucked up insane, but that's a lot. House memory, hidden trend, and undefined reading. All right, we gotta continue to communications. Wait. Dead letters? I think we... Oh, communications department. There we go. By the way, let me know if I'm ever under-exploring, if I missed something important. I'm not opposed to going back. I do feel like there's a lot of the game has been reading, which I don't have a problem with, but it's kind of a lot. Nitro rocket fuel is cancer. Can you elaborate? I had a dream and I built this I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. Made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster. I don't think you're gonna make God out of your fridge appliances. And the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said that he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My God does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God? What? I actually, you know what? We did read that thing about the hiss having to destroy its body. I want to see if I can figure out how to get into this room. There might be something I can shoot in here that will destroy the gas. No. Trying to kill the plants, but it doesn't seem to do anything. There's a vent there that it's coming out of. Maybe we gotta get to the other side of that wall and destroy it first. I'm still available for rent-a-read, only $1 per 100 words. It's a lot of money. It's like a couple bucks per document. I wish I had a flashlight. The enemies? Was it enemies? Okay, he's got a shield. That's not great with this weapon. I wish I had a shotgun or a grenade launcher or something. This guy's tanky as fuck. Okay, the shield breaking does hurt him though. It's like Destiny. Good to know. keep switching sides by pressing R. I keep forgetting you do not have to reload in this game. You can't reload in this game. This is the beam, right? This is where we want to be? Wait, these guys were just floating a second ago, weren't they? So they are, the floating bodies are kind of like a cocoon state. It's like a metamorphosis type of thing. This is another fast travel, right? Does he feels like a weird Halo knockoff for some reason? Can't have a finger on it. There's a couple similarities. I would say they're very different, though. That's a really cool effect. I like all the blocks like deconstructing back into. It's like the hiss is like corrupting the oldest house. Also, the way that this twists up here is kind of wild. Oh, new video.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
That's a lot.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Whopping, yeah, it's a lot. 80 kilobytes is crazy.
One exactly like it, a perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying
Cybertech isn't what it used to be.
it was transferred to us.
We're talking about the CIA just getting their shit stolen.
OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched.
You just stick a pencil in the center like hole and it goes flying.
We even launched a cup.
Show me. Prove it. Prove it. He's not gonna prove it. Maybe he will in another video. Maybe we'll find another one and he'll prove it. How the fuck do we get up there? Can't climb up this, can you? Ooh, there we go. Okay, that feels this feels kind of jank. That felt like you're not supposed to do that, but I think it worked. But I also think you are supposed to do that. I don't know. I don't know how else you would get up there. Maybe you can fly later. How did I open that? And why can you open that? I like ran into it too hard. Wait, what? Is this like a... maybe, is there stuff in these? Book Club Penny. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner tables of the cafeteria. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get the review by Monday. Okay. Some of these are just filler. What the fuck is that? Why are these all fucked up? These are creepy. Did you see the first one? Don't forget Melee. Oh my god. These are a trip. I hate this. Oh yes, I do open file cabinets but work by emptying a mag. I don't know how else to open them.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. He blacked it out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children both stars.
Oh, I see what this is. This is fucked up. Dude, calling someone a dirty, rotten fart person is, like, amazing.
She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
The music playing during this makes this so fucked. It's so much creepier than it needs to be. What the hell? So I'm guessing that's a video that they send to kids of parents who work here and go missing or die here as like a way to relate with them. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I really can't understand them. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me that I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower. I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. It's big blade. It's screwed into a nut. That's pretty much it. I have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. James Bartholomew. Okay, we came in... okay, we are in communications. What are we looking for here? The phone, right? Where's the door? Huh? There's no way. That's insane. I feel like if the glass was shattered that far, like if you shot it a bunch of times and it was all like spiderwebbed and cracked. Oh, the door's right here. I thought this was a window. I feel like you would just be able to jump through it. No problem. It's not like the melee. Okay, I didn't realize that melee was like a bomb. I didn't realize you became like a human nuke for a second. What the fuck was that? Why is the melee like that? Oh, what? I didn't know I didn't know I had superpowers. Oh my god. I had no idea. Okay, hang on. Where are we going? We're here. We're where we're supposed to be. I just don't know what I'm looking for. I know, like the phone, yeah, but like, is it just sitting around somewhere, or is it? I thought it was in that room with the big leather chair. I don't see that room anywhere. Oh, it's okay.
Communications. We're on the right track.
I thought we were in communications already. Pneumatics is... I'm sorry, but I wasn't here fast enough.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to...
Can I shoot it? Can I kill it? You're in Dead Letters? Yeah, but I don't know. The objective was to tell me to go to Dead Letters. I also thought Dead Letters was like the name of a chapter. Oh, now I can crouch. Why couldn't I crouch before? I was pressing C. I just gotta hide from it, right? Oh, that's not quite enough. It shoots in bursts. What? Oh, this is the floppy disk. Okay. I think I cleansed it. I got rid of the hiss on it. The floppy disk / nuke? To gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe,
it's harder
Doctor.
To hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
So whenever you find a new object of power, I think you go in here and get a little tutorial.
No one's director.
Oh shit! Okay, this is gonna be sick. It's like Dead Space all over again, but arguably a little easier to use here. What? Shove the block into the glass, and that activates the world turning on. What happened? Was that like a weird future button? Wait, now what? Do we have to make a... Hang on. I think I have to make something to jump up over here. No, it just gets smushed. You just climb up. Why is there blocks everywhere? Oh. Wait, does it lock on? Oh, I have energy. I have stamina. It does lock on. Okay, that's sick. Wow. I don't know how that missed. I love that it locks on though. It's pretty awesome. Kind of flubbed that one. My bad. I am excited for upgrades though, because having more stamina and stuff would be sick. They called it a thingamajig? I don't think they did. Anyone ever play the PS2 game Psyops? I didn't, but it sounds familiar.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted.
Just throw the generator at them? Holy shit. Wait, what else can I throw? Oh, it just grabs whatever the fuck it's like near me. That's awesome. It's gonna be really good, I think, for the armored enemies. I think it might hit through their armor. It does. Okay, that's cool. Holy shit. Dude, these guys are toast. I could pick up like a whole server rack and throw it at them. Damn, I feel really powerful now. I don't think the like $11 Costco table is gonna hurt anyone. Yeah, I still don't have access to level 1. They did it within the subtitles, really? If only the gun locked on. I mean, it not locking on is purely like a skill issue. I can just aim better. Just click on their head, right? Not that hard, just click on their head. Not what I meant to do. Okay, I can go in this one. Now, okay, everything is highlighted now because of the throw thing, and I'm gonna think everything is loot. It's gonna fuck with me. Nick, is this loot? I don't think so. At least they're on different buttons. Whoa, what is this? Are these enemies? His corrupted demolition expert. The Bureau only trained certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as the combat situations. His demolition experts are only observed his variations to wield the They're the only observed variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade. It kind of looks like an M1 Garand that has like the rocket grenade thing on it, like from like Call of Duty World at War. Making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that didn't the Hiss thing happen like really recently? How are there memos already? I find it remarkable that the Hiss restricts usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for it. What did this tell us about its behavior? I mean, it's like just changing it's controlling them, right? It's the same brain, just different ideals? I don't know. Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. And then here's the Rangers. They're trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face the threat. These are just like general enemies. Some are additionally outfitted with a Bureau-made body armor. No observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance. Capable of stopping bullets, so that works with the throwing thing. They're capable of applying in the situation. It's feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree. It might be. Floppy disk must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. It's so weird. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians. There really should be a hyphen in there. Timeline is all fucked up. I think it sounds like it. I guess it could be. To telekinetically lift material to throw it at a short distance. That's not really a short distance. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Not anymore. Stolen from the Soviet base by agents of the CIA, the diskette contained launch codes to nuclear missiles believed to be reserved for use against probably America. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. Huh. And then correspondence. These ones typically are not super worth reading. This one probably is. I'd like to thank you for approving my request to the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams could use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, this archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service, so that, yeah, there is time, like, warping shit here, as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us to insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWE and any other altered materials. Book club, I don't think I give a shit. Should I give a shit about the book club? I don't think I give a shit. I really don't. Multimedia we already have, like, consumed.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail room.
They're enemies? It sounds like there's gonna be enemies. I guess not. I just blew up the entire office. That was really loud that time. Wait, this is just a free control point. Is that an enemy? Oh shit, I got the clearance card.
Must open the door.
Wait, is that how it's a Metroidvania? It's just you get more clearance cards as you move on, like as you advance in the game? It's kind of silly. That's new. Is there just one of them, or is there a bunch of them? Okay. Holy shit! Was that me or was that him? Did I accidentally do that? Did I fuck up? Okay, throwing doesn't seem like it's gonna help. I think I was standing in a really bad spot. I think he threw just like a rag at me and it blew up like a huge tanker full of gas. I think that was you. I think it was him. I think I was just standing in a really bad spot. So when he threw something at me, like the whole room exploded. That might be a little late. I already died. What is the gamble? Wait, does the map show locked doors? Wait. You can just take... Oh, you can just, like, grab cement? Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Is this music or somebody starting their lawnmower? Oh, it's music. Never mind. It sounded like somebody's like starting up like a two-stroke dirt bike and revving it way too hard.
You're listening.
There's so much. Oh, I was gonna say there's just more music.
Mystifying the airwaves for more than 20
I actually love this. This reminds me of remember when we played Killer Frequency, where I was like the radio DJ guy.
Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, thanks.
This is something I experienced while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for the last 2 years. I was in room 47.
It's too fun to just cause mayhem.
Manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. The manager explained that years back, the body of a man.
So this is like a dead letter, but it's audio, right?
Inside the order that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week. It stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the housekeepers complained about the smell.
I've heard about that in real life before. People dying and like no one knows that they're dead until it's just like, what the fuck is that smell?
I happily took the room.
It's fucked
I
up.
fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
That's bizarre.
It was dark and stiflingly hot.
Was there someone else on the bed?
I was able to
Oh,
push
never
the
mind.
mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
That's so weird. That would freak me out, like, big time.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you.
I also had
to
some
keep
babies
calling
inside the
and
vents of my
wondering
dad's
whenever
car and they
you
died in there?
encounter
Damn,
something
that's
strange,
brutal.
Something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing
gross.
colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight. We'll be right back.
I have no idea what the gamba is. I'm sorry if I fail you. I'm assuming it's whether I kill this guy this time.
They can fly now.
I gotta not be. Are these all just like a bunch of pipe bombs? Why did that not throw it? Why did I just drop it? Okay, throwing stuff does not work. You gotta shoot. Gotta shoot in between him shooting stuff at me. Can I just destroy everything in the room so he can't throw anything anymore? Good thing it can't come down low, so it like can't throw into here. I can, if I'm in here, I'm safe. Actually, that did hurt it. Oh, I can get health. Nice. It's gonna be kind of hard to grab, but there we go. Got a little bit. Oh, it's such a small amount of health. That's fucked up. You see how small? How they gave me like 2 pixels from killing that one guy. I gotta just chip away at his health slowly. Shoot his feet and dodge. What? You dick. Do you not heal over time? Okay, now I can't grab concrete? Oh, it's because I'm out of energy. Okay, this is bad. This game's harder than I thought it was gonna be. Which is fine, but like, goddamn. There's a bunch of health out here. There was a bunch of health out here? There it is. There we go. Now I feel comfy. Throw it. Where are you? Thank God it has the little arrows that show me when he's throwing stuff, by the way. Otherwise, I'd be fucked. Who's shooting me? Who is that? Why the fuck are there carts full of explosives in here? I'm trying to throw like a chair at him, not like a goddamn nuclear bomb. Okay, I think kind of playing around the staircase is actually kind of the play. Because it gives me cover for people below and above. And if I get people to come to me, then health is here and it's safe to grab it. Am I getting XP, by the way? I see that stat in the bottom left. I gotta say, it feels like I'm playing wrong. Is it just a really hard game? Is the only way to heal picking up stuff on the ground? It's picking up the huge thing that exploded in my face is what ended that run, by the way. It was not... Like, it wasn't because I don't know. It's hard-ish. But that's what really fucked me up. Yeah, you just can't hit this guy with throwing stuff. Where is he? You just made the mistake of picking up the canisters. I don't even know which ones are the deadly ones. That's the fucked up part. I feel like I should just stand, like, right here. Yeah, he will only dodge. That's the, I don't know why I keep trying to throw stuff at him. You can't hit him. His name is Tomasi? Why does he have a name? It's like a weird little demon kid. I think that hurt Tomasi a bit because of the explosion. I'm doing way better this time. Someone has to vote no. Somebody does have to vote no. Well, I guess technically not. You guys can all just win, but it's, well, I guess a little boring. I don't know. It's fine though. It's like a one-hit kill on every enemy other than the guys with the shield. It's crazy. Get a little bit of health. Cool. I was trying to get way too fancy. You really should just stand behind a pillar and just don't move. I gotta get on the other side of him though, because he's too close to me now. Damn, okay. But you can mine Skulk as a block? Yeah, with Silk Touch you can. Has it already been an hour since ads? The thing is popping up. It's going to happen in 5 minutes. I have a feeling he'll be back. It's probably going to be like the first real boss.
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
There's so many canisters, dude. I was sitting here like, oh, I could just destroy all the canisters so he can't throw anything at me. I think that would... Well, they don't actually... You can't even destroy them. You could make them unthrowable temporarily, but I don't think you could actually destroy them all. Hey, is this a ladder? Like, I know it's a ladder, but can I climb it? No, I don't think so. The flammable one right behind you? Is this what was exploding? No. This one? I'm curious what it was that was killing me. To your left? This one, okay. Gotcha. I kept throwing that into my own face. Probably not recommended. It's like a firework. That was sick. How do we get up? Oh, right. I was using the stairs just like a minute ago. Any lore? I don't think so. I didn't see any up here. There might be some on the other side, but... Oh yeah, there's a whole office over there. That one's also explosive, apparently. I think just like red things you can pick up explode, except for these ones, because they're just paper. Where's the music coming from? Is it like another room? Here we go. This is gonna give me the location for the phone, maybe? No, this is just like audio log.
Take this down. The situation
Oh, that's Tomasi. That's the guy who was just fighting.
by the relevant authorities. Illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Thank God no local doctors
The
examined.
hiss got him.
Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh?
Okay, this is kind of good luck, isn't it?
Hey, are you still recording this?
Why did they keep that then? If he wasn't supposed to record it, why did they keep that? Oh boy. Oh, wait. Can it be unread by default? A spate of disappearances which was traced to the home of the city in Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. It's so they're such like benign items. Just like random shit. It's like, oh, it's like the chapstick lid. No, the little twisty thing on the bottom of the chapstick was like cursed, and it can like turn people into God. Bureau agents arrived at the home of the local celebrity located at blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching in a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the old house, or the oldest house, blank days later. Found in a sealed room by the Rangers exploring a new area of the house. That's weird. The light switch cord from the Butte's home's closet disappeared during this incident. Huh. It just teleports you into the bureau? Here's his ID. He looks dead even in this picture. Is this not... Okay, we're in the mailroom. We're not even in the right fucking department. How did this happen? Oh, no, we're trying to go to the round room, surely, right?
The hotline can't be far now.
Yeah, this is the right way. The director's office is apparently... I can hear the phone ringing, too. I like the bold title fonts that could pop up. Or not the fonts, but the text that pops up. It's very cinematic. Butte supplement. According to testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to the roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. This is the guys that were talking about earlier that drank all the whiskey. They discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened the door marked with... Oh, ads are playing. I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be right back. Ads are gonna play for 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes. This might make the whole English literacy thing a little worse. The text literacy thing a little worse. I got another beer. Or not another beer. I got a beer. I see. Okay. I think I'm already after this stream. I'm gonna turn ads. I'm gonna switch them back. Unless the numbers of this stream, unless like viewership is like really high. You just admit to alcoholism. You bet your ass. Because like, all it's doing, I think, is making it so that the people that are here, the people that are subbed, the people that aren't getting ads, now have to basically take an ad break. They're not being served advertisements, but they're having to wait 3 minutes for the content. Take a shot of something hard. But I just opened a beer. Forces us to go pee and grab a water. Yeah, I mean, if you guys enjoy it as like a, hey, get up and get a snack, grab water, stretch a little bit, go pee. If you guys are fine with that, then I'm fine with it too. Because I like being able to get up and like whenever I want, like having an out to be like, hey, I'm gonna go pee, hey, I'm gonna go grab water, hey, I'm gonna go get a snack, or I'm gonna go open a beer or whatever, smoke a bong, inject some heroin, take DMT. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. You got 3 minutes. Plenty of time. All right, we're back. I'm gonna just start from the top. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. According to the testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. We've seen a couple of those. Which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error after pulling another motel card found inside the room. What do you mean pulling? Oh, motel cord found inside the room. Okay, room key and then room cord. Okay, so it is two different things. They were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the homeowners and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. So the Ocean View Motel sounds like it's similar to the oldest house, but it's not the agency, bureau, whatever house. Since the occurrence, identical light switches to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is unknown, probably. But initial hypothesis center on the Butte AWE as a blank blank. I'm doing all that right now, all at the same time. King Poo Poo Pee Pee, I bet you are. It's Pee Pee Poo Poo, not Poo Poo Pee Pee. It's either. You can do a Pee Pee Poo Poo check, that's fine. My brother took King Pee Pee Poo Poo. You could have done like Prince Pee Pee Poo Poo or I don't know, Queen Pee Pee Poo Poo. Hotline security log. Okay, there is borderline too many things to read so far. Okay, Director Trench likes to come here a lot, and one of the custodians. Two of the custodians. Only one for Carol. I think maybe Carol died. But it makes sense that Trench would come here because he uses it to talk to the board. I need a ball crush command, and it does something to Cyan.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Green.
You know, we were talking about this earlier. I'm pausing right in the middle of a cutscene. I'm sorry. I have to do the thing you guys said I have to do it, where I have to write shit down so I don't forget it. I'm gonna make a ball crush channel point reward. I added it to my reminder.
Check it. The light switch cord.
Oh, there's the light switch cord.
Marked with the black pyramid.
So we're sitting here. right outside the hotline chamber, and we're gonna pull this, and it's gonna teleport us to the Oceanside View, or this Ocean View Hotel. It's gonna be a whole new level, right? Never mind. Is there a ground here? No. Uses the remix version of Bailiff Smack. No, I know. It's from the. It's like, isn't it a Game Grumps or something? Where it's like Bailiff whack his pee-pee. Read the signs. I don't have to kill the boss again, do I? No, thank God. Okay, thank God. I mean, I know how to kill him easily now, but like, Jesus, that would have sucked. Every time you like just fall in a hole to re-kill a boss. Said read the signs. Stand here. Catalyst, light switch, the law of 3 applies.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
I was right, I just am dumb. I didn't read.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Okay. Interesting. So you can go back and forth. Why is it the only door I can do that on? Oh, it says something about the door with the Black Pyramid. We gotta get into this. We gotta find the key to get in that room. Because it said to go to the door with the marked with the Black Pyramid. And that's probably how we get into the phone call area.
Hello? Anyone here?
I guess not. The doors in the other area were like automated, so if you walked near a door, it would open up. I don't know if these ones are like that, or if you have to like run into them and press F. Oh, there's the keys. That was easy.
Has a Black Pyramid on it.
I thought this was gonna be like a whole ass level. It's fucking spooky, dude. There we go. Oh, now there's a bridge. Still don't understand why your character is running around so frantically this whole time. I think there's a way to turn that off, but I don't want to. I want to run fast. I control and ate mac and cheese. Did you add tuna? So the board is obviously interdimensional group of people or something. It's not going to be just some guys. Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. I fucking sniped the fuck out of that. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is happening? Can you tell me how to use it, please? Don't just say it in the corner of the screen. Do I want to go inside? So we just run from it then. Because the game ain't teaching me shit right now. It's just saying the hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Those feel unkillable. Oh, well done. Okay, I did it right. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Why am I watching that as Trench?
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador,
Tomasi's
Marshall.
dead, I think.
Marshall
No, he's not. He flew away.
especially,
Never mind.
My head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people.
Also, isn't Marshall the blonde lady I talked to earlier?
Yourself. But things change when you become director.
Okay, so this is a little bit too much for her, maybe? Or maybe it's because I kind of heard a bunch in there?
Hotline. I can reach Trench.
I think my nose is bleeding because I took a bunch of damage.
He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Phone calls do the same to me. Yeah.
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
I'm running in a perfectly straight line.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Well, Emily is the blonde lady. Why do I trust Emily so much? She's just a random worker here, right? I prefer calling people if I can help it. I can't stand when people call me for no reason. I don't really have a problem calling people, really. I just forget to call people usually. Where did you come from? Okay, they have more health now than they used to. They take 2 throws now, or throw in some bullets. Which, I guess, yeah, I guess a big hunk of concrete flying at your face probably would do more damage than a bullet, right? If it's going that fast. Alright, so we now go back to Emily by fast traveling. Probably? Where was that room that she was in? Was it the boardroom? I think it might have been. Yeah.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss?
She's gonna be a bad guy.
You made it. I'm glad.
Emily?
For years working in a call center,
Let's
really
talk.
works for you?
Of
I
course.
I've done the same thing. Maybe not a call center. I worked in like IT, like help desk stuff, and it made me less annoyed doing phone calls, but it doesn't make me any more want to do phone calls. I actually, if I could, like, my dentist and my like vet, for example. Oh no, actually not my vet. My dentist and like my doctor. I cannot schedule a visit with them unless I call them, which to me is annoying. That's the thing that's like it's not that I don't want to call. It's that it's very inconvenient compared to just being able to do it whenever I want. Because if I'm gonna call them, I have to make sure that I call them during business hours, not during lunch. I gotta make sure that I gotta call maybe a couple times because maybe they're busy. They're with someone else on the phone. It's just way less convenient than going online and saying like, "Hey, this is my name. I want to schedule an appointment for this time. Show me the availability." You know what I mean? Like, it's just it's a service issue. It's not so much of like me being anxious to call. I mean, more with work-related stuff. But I just want an answer for. Yeah, I guess if I want an answer real quick. No, actually, no. If I want an answer from somebody, like a quick answer, I would actually rather it be over text because that gives them as much time as they want to answer it. Which I know if you need a quick reply, I guess for work, yeah. But like, it paper trails are fucking awesome in work. I like being able to have like logs of your communication with someone else is, for me, like super good. That's why we had like all of our phone calls at one of my jobs that I was working at. I think all the calls were saved for like 2 weeks. All the audio, not the video. We had two-way video call, but it was just the audio. I think that was recorded. But like it made it so people were not dickholes to each other all the time.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
Of course he is.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
She is a little crazy, isn't she? She keeps saying like the royal we. It's probably her brother's brain is like in her head or something.
You are doing phenomenally well, and all that in the his can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is.
She doesn't look like a scientist. Why would she be doing tests?
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
I think whoever she's talking to it's either her brother or it's me, like the player, which is super weird, but like I feel like it might be because like the game is called Control and I'm controlling her. I'm like the player. I'm not using a controller, but you could use a controller. It might just be like a big like meta mindfuck thing. You can't make the Department of Maintenance look that cool. I think it's against the rules. You think the G-Man's employers are Valve themselves? I don't know the lore of G-Man at all, so maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I never played Half-Life. I played like a little bit of the first one, but I couldn't, like the building started falling apart and I couldn't figure out how to leave. So I stopped playing. Oh, this is maintenance? How is maintenance so cool? Have you ever seen City of Ember, like the old, like 2006, like young adult movie? That reminded me of the furnace at like the end of the movie. That huge, like big metal contraption that they're like feeding stuff into. Do we have more questions we can ask her?
Hi, Jesse.
No.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Wait, actually, I did see something on the side of the screen that I wanted to read that I didn't see.
Bring me back anything good?
And it's gone now. Okay. This is something about mods, being able to do something with mods. I don't know how to use those. I guess I do know how to use those. Aren't they just they're in here and then you go to load. Okay, yeah, here we go. But I only have one slot. Like weapon mods, 5 out of 24. I can only use one. I'm guessing you unlock more at some point, more slots. Headshot boost could be pretty good. Damage against enemy armor. Exclusive to Shatter. Is that a new weapon? Ammo refund chance on hit. I think I want to go with headshot damage. That's 40% is really significant.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Where's it coming from? Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
What are you guys talking about? I don't hear any singing. Also, elevator. Where's the elevator?
You mean like in person?
In person.
Okay, I hear the singing now.
I think she's trying to get us killed.
Is that not just that dude up there? He's going like.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Why is Ati like Dracula ghost? Maintenance sector access corridor, I guess.
Like I said before,
Why can I hear him from here?
the janitor is a friendly face.
What is the janitor who's in her head? Launch shields increase damage to enemy armor. I knew that. I want more of these tooltips, but the loading screens are so short.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the overlord. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe
Yeah, because I booted the
was
game.
Ati.
It wasn't
Felt like
Ati.
he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
Is Ati just God? He has to be Transylvanian, right? Because he sounds exactly like Dracula. He got like that Dracula voice.
Override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Just bust a hole in the wall. Never mind. Oh, they have like a 2 on them now, so they're like leveled up guys. They're literally level 2 enemies. Oh, the headshot damage is sick if I can actually hit him. Did that guy just stand back up? I think he's actually Finnish. I mean, Ati could be a Finnish name. That's probably an easy thing to Google or to like figure out where he's from is just by looking up the first name. Guy sounds like Auntie. It's kind of funny. What is this gonna? Oh, it just makes the blocks go away again. I kind of like the block architecture though. Like having those blocks intentionally there as like a real building is kind of sick. It's locked, but there doesn't seem to be a way to open it. Maybe that's a shortcut. It is a Metroidvania after all, so I could see that being like you open it from the other side, like a little Dark Souls shortcut type of thing. Oh, here we go. Does that mean I can go in now? I actually don't know. It doesn't... No, it doesn't look like it. There's still some coming in from the vents, so we gotta find all the rooms like this and destroy all the little nodules, and then it probably lets us go in. Oh, you can throw things... They don't have to come to you first. You can... Okay, why are you coming on top of me, moron? You can throw them, like, while they're still near the enemy. That's sick. Holy shit, I thought I was grabbing the cart underneath, not the whole thing. That was close. Damn. Wish you could more effectively choose what you're picking up to throw at them. Oh man, okay. We're just going in here, right?
What's down that way?
Did I just get a side quest? Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Oh shit! We got a free item for doing a side quest.
This place makes me nauseous. An object of power.
How are you gonna use a carousel? How do you use a carousel? How do you equip that?
Carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Why is kid stuff always so creepy? Why is a haunted kid's bedroom way scarier than just like a haunted like house? You know what I mean? Oh, we gotta dodge. Okay. I want that to be on control. I think. Unless control already has it. No, I mean alt, not control. Does alt have a button? Yeah, I prefer alt. A little easier to press, I think. The horse? They call it a choo-choo horse? Because like haunted kid's bedroom means that the kid died there. Is that why it's scarier though? But also, it's not even always death necessarily. It's just like a little kid, like monster is just like scarier somehow. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks? Okay. Use alt to avoid their attacks. Oh, they're fucking grenades. Oh shit. We're fine. I see what you did there. What did I do there? Oh, to you, that's why they're scary? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like, when I played... I guess, yeah, that actually... Because... I first had the question, I guess, of why is kid stuff creepier. When I played Outlast 2, you're crawling through, like, these kids, like dorm rooms, or... What do you call it? Like, bunk rooms, I guess, that have a bunch of bunk beds and, like, kid stuff in them. And it felt really creepy, more than just, like, the other rooms in that game. I think because... I think you're right. It's the implication that kids were killed or abused or otherwise like fucked with that makes it like creepier. I'm trying to ruin my sleep schedule, so I'm gonna go. Have it going, man. I'll see you around. Is control in the game control to your dodges? Control your dodges with control. I could. We got another one of these cursed pieces of shit. I hate these. Why threshold? What is threshold? It's a good dog.
I'm drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
This kid didn't go to school. He doesn't know the pyramids. That's a different pyramid. Why is it playing the dial-up sound?
What's a pyramid?
Is that trying to be creepy? Do they, like, people over the age of, like, 10 are playing this game. They know what that sound is.
Astral plane. It's big, white.
Are those Muppets Jessie and her brother?
Or is it?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's a weird, crazy.
He does have blue eyes and red hair.
Dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white.
It reminds me of like logging into AOL.
Way back home.
Is that a nuke?
I miss my home.
So if they miss home, then maybe that means... I think you're right. I think it might be Jessie and her brother. Because, like, Jessie seems to be afflicted by... Or the red-haired girl in the video seems to be afflicted by whatever's going on in this place. And then the brother was talking about, I miss home. Because he went missing and he isn't at home. He probably wishes he could go back to just being at home. Who puts a picture of themselves sweeping on their door? Where does the crafting system start? I have so much stuff. It's the same photo. What is he doing? What a weirdo. This guy's an object of power, probably.
You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee.
Brother's proud of himself.
It
guess so.
happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director.
He's gonna reply to that
Only
somehow.
Auntie here seems to see that.
Yeah.
Never
Hi,
mind.
Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted. Otherwise, I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's
I like the way his
just
hair
around
moves.
the corner. But first, we need to get you
Looks like he's underwater.
working. Very small, couple of hours job.
I'm the
Something
director.
tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Grouse's son. That's
Yesterday's
why you'll make a
Grouse's
great
son.
assistant.
Is it like a bird?
I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin.
You putting a hex on me?
A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside
I kind of love this guy.
is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
I love this guy's like
best to keep
analogies
up with
and
this.
similes.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The works on the task board here, you can do later, when you have time.
Is being a janitor like a side quest system?
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle.
Yeah, he can't read my
Don't
brain.
worry at all. You'll take care
He can
of
read my
it,
mind.
and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
Second time now that he's replied to something that I said in my head.
You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance level 2, nice.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep.
What a mess, burn the trash.
The trash.
Oh, we had to
Throw it
literally
in
just
the fire.
burn a bunch of trash. Wasn't there another level 2 door over here?
Burn it into a ring.
There it is. The break room? Why does that break room have a level 2 clearance? They love old Finnish sayings. I love them. I do too. Like, it's kind of great. Door in the back is another term for anal. He's hitting on you. Does he want me to peg him? Is that what's happening? This looks like this is a fake furniture. Was there something behind here? No. Wait, how do I get back here? Oh, it's simply by walking. Oh, this was where I already was. I'm a fucking moron. So, have I been in here? No, I haven't. This is a new room. Is It's a little bit of a shortcut, I guess. It's very, very minor one. I'm gonna get this out of here because otherwise it's gonna kill me at some point. It almost blew up on the door next to me, and I almost died. I just don't trust myself with those things.
So what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much.
It's gonna end the world.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
I like how even Director Trench speaks in redacted. Where's my gun? That's like a huge bomb, right? Never mind. It looks like a huge propane tank. NSC power plant. Are these enemies? No. Dangerous
out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Damn. Okay. Chief Arish is inside. Wait, can I go through here? Oh, there's a shelter over here too. She's a ghost? I don't think so. Oh, because I couldn't hit her. He throws so many slurs around, the devs had to censor him. Did you imagine that's what he's saying in other languages when he's talking in like Finnish or whatever? It'd be crazy. Black Rock powder deployment kit. Is that a bomb? Sure is. Isn't BlackRock some like mercenary foundation or something? Corporation? What? I don't know. It's like some like paramilitary thing.
Hey, are you new? Go talk to Chief Arish.
Ma'am, hey, Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
I am the safe room. What do you want?
They all have HRAs.
Shouldn't I have an HRA? Why did they give me one?
My name is Jessica.
Isn't it a landlord megacorp? I thought. Maybe I think of Blackwater. I think of Blackwater.
Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just. Oh, hang on. You're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden.
They're just coming here, trying to figure out what's going on, and suddenly the director like immediately.
It's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous.
You see this guy looks like Benedict Cumberbatch?
Seem to know it would be a target.
Darling.
I don't see that at all.
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it.
Actually,
like a bar mat.
His mouth. I think his mouth looks like him.
One large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else.
It's kind of
still
big and loose.
Personal HRAs before he
and
left.
Plump.
Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care
Why
of it.
don't they do it?
You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're
Big
calling
mouth
it.
and wide eyes, yeah.
Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of
Does
faith
no one
in
have
his
a
boss.
How do you not have a plan? Oh, he's not the boss.
Try
I
to
thought he
stay
was the
alive.
boss. You can't pick up items around other people. They don't want you to like just randomly throw shit everywhere. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, someone in the sector is asking you about Ati. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. And I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his old habits. But yes, it's very much classified matter. I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. Cheers, Lynn. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know that it isn't your strong suit, but try best to stay out of it. So I think Ati is like an object of power somehow. Is that can a person? I mean, don't answer this if you know, but I feel like, can a person be an object of power? I feel like they could. Maybe I am. Maybe that's why I think he's a friendly face, because I recognize that he's like also like me. Ooh, oh wait, oh there's all this stuff. I didn't see this. Oh my god. I didn't know I had all this. Oh, milestone reward, additional weapon form slot. Nice. Okay. Okay, launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Oh, there's a bunch of things here. Oh my god. Cool. Wait, okay, this is 25% launch damage. This one is plus 50%. Is that an additional plus 50%, or is that 25 plus 25%? Cyan, you IRL are an object of great power. I can like barely lift a box from like the delivery room to my home. Like we get cat litter delivered and I can barely get it home. I don't think I have power. I'm gonna grab this anyways. I also want... Oh, I don't have enough ability. Oh, these cost more than one now. Shit. These are actually very expensive now. I'm gonna not use these anymore. I can't use them anymore. Oh, we need a lot... Okay, I gotta stop dying. I don't have enough ritual impulses. What are those? Threshold remnants? Construct Shatter. Shatter has a high stopping power with... Wait, are these new weapons? High stopping power with Scatter Shot. Oh, this is a shotgun. Huh. Controlled Burst. Unlock the second mod slot, increase the base... Okay, this is interesting. Construct a random personal mod. You can make that one? I know I can make these, but like, I'm just looking to see what my options are. Chick-fil-A makes me a happy boy. It sounds great, actually. We're doing a more hot pot tonight. Cat litter is heavy as fuck. Yeah, it's like 40 pounds. The box that we get like a big bag of it. And the delivery, like the package room is like, I was almost at a quarter mile away. That's not true at all. It's like 400 feet away. Off topic, but vestibular stomitis, swine vestibular wait, what? Foot and mouth disease have the same symptoms and are like impossible to differentiate, and I guess stresses me out so much, y'all. I'm not ready for this exam. Are you getting like a doctorate or a master's or something? Are you doing something crazy? I need a 10-minute ad break so I can take my dog out for real quick. Ads are happening, I think, in like 15 minutes. Mods are items that can drop. They have varying status points. You can essentially spend crafting points here to RNG one. Oh, vet med. Okay, that's awesome. I did not know that. Oh, yeah, no, foot and mouth disease. I recognize that term. That's the only one that I recognize. Only because of fucking RuneScape's player-owned farms. Because your like dragons can get foot and mouth disease. It's giving you an ad break. Oh, hence Doc's Zoo. Oh, yeah. I might have not really internalized Doc Zoo's. I thought it was Doc Zoo this whole time, by the way. I might not have internalized your name enough to really think about what it could mean. But yeah, now I get it. Okay, so these are the random rolls. Why are these both obscured weapon mod common, and they both cost the same amount of things? What does this do? Did I just do something bad? I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that. It's actually funny. Most people recognize foot, hand, and mouth disease, which is human. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that one too, but that one, the one that specifically that you mentioned is, yeah, from RuneScape. It'd be so cool if we as a chat could turn ourselves into an ad to show Cyan. You guys can do that. If somebody wants to, if you guys want to, I don't know if there's people here that do this stuff. If you want to make like a like an Adult Swim like bumper type thing, I can have a button on my stream deck that when ads play, that plays instead of whatever we're playing and the game pauses. And we can just watch like fake meme ads. Do we get enough resources for everything? Okay, I'm gonna get an uncommon weapon mod. It was extra headshot damage. I think that's pretty good, right? Wasn't it worse than what I have? Hang on. Board countermeasures? What? Oh, these are quests. Oh, these are like daily quests. It feels like a Destiny bounty. Kill enemies in the executive sector. I'm sure, why not? Kill enemies with service weapons in spin mode. I don't have that. Kill Hiss Rangers. Cool, easy. Kill Hiss Guardians in the executive sector using spin. I don't have that. Kill enemies with a service weapon in shatter mode. I don't have that either. I'm not going to do this right now. Okay. How do I go? I need to go to... Wait, missions? Oh, we have these new ones. Okay. I did not get another slot. Oh, energy gained from headshots. I see. That's what I got. Oh, exclusive to shatter, exclusive to spin. I get it. I see now. I get it. Still gonna go with that one. Oh, if I unlock one of the other weapons, I can probably have two weapons and I can switch between them. I get it. Okay, I'm slowly learning here. What is this? This is a plus 25% health boost. Health recovery per pickup. Energy recovery speed, I think it's like worse than these ones. Wait, why is health... I'm just gonna keep this one. It seems like the best one. Scammed. Yeah, the TTS is out until the 15th. I'll rate it though. Introducing Grimble's Quantum Toothpaste, the only toothpaste engineered with nano entanglement technology to clean your teeth before you even brush. Say goodbye to plaque and hello to temporal freshness. Guaranteed to confuse your dentist. Grimble's, because time travel should start with your mouth. I wholeheartally agree. Also, that feels like, if you wrote that, that's very impressive because it feels very like an ad you would see in the Backrooms like show. I'm going to bed now. Love you. Love you, man. See you around. Goodbye, Jubelio. Holy shit. Okay. I gotta stop just throwing shit all the time. We need to go this way because we need to go to the pumps. Oh, what is this? This whole area up to the left that's all blacked out looks fucking crazy. What is that? I thought we were fighting humans, not fucking... That was like a Halo engineer. I didn't even see him there. How many are there? What happened? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm gonna die. throw stuff. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Get health. That was insane. I didn't think there was going to be aliens in this game, or whatever those are, like interdimensional beings. You're doing incredible. Thank you. I'm surprised I didn't die with 1 health. That was all panic, by the way. That was not skill. I lock in when I'm panicking sometimes.
Power. Replace the parts.
Ati, I understand you're trying to communicate with me. I don't understand what you're saying. By the way, subtitles are off by default. If they were off if they were still off, I would have no idea what Ati has said in the entire game. This game gets pretty wild. It's pretty sick. Wait. Aha! Probably should have thrown something at them. Sometimes when I press E, it like grabs an item, but it doesn't ever bring it to me. It's weird. Shit, maybe that's why. I'm just throwing it at the ground. Oh, okay, they can explode? Okay, I didn't know that. That's what was happening earlier. I thought they were blowing up the forklifts. Where'd he go? What the fuck? This game's fucked up sometimes. Ads in 4 minutes. 5 minutes. How do you easily reply to people on Twitch mobile? I have no idea. Why can't you hold their name and press reply? That would require any people working in UX at Twitch. Also, yeah, that's actually bug worthy. You're right. Twitch UX is bad. Actually, their desktop UX is okay. Their phone and like any of the non-desktop ways, like official ways to access Twitch, are all dog shit. Oh. He's got like a face and everything. These little legs. He's got like his little shrimp eyes up there. You see them? Name him Steve. You wanted him to be named. The mod view on mobile is AIDS. I didn't even know there was a mod view on mobile. That must be new. Why are you on mobile? Looks like we can go up there, maybe. That's where we want to go. There's a tunnel or something over here. Look at how jagged this place is. It actually is a tunnel. Is this a shortcut back, or... No, this feels like the next area. I may or may not be making room for the previously mentioned Chick-fil-A? What do you mean making room? Oh. I regret asking. Usually if I have to poop and I also have food, I just finish the food and then I like let my body deal with it and then poop later. I'm in control, not my body. So the sun is over there. Do we go towards it? This is gonna be a boss fight. There's gonna be a big fight in here. It's gonna kill me if I get too close, right? It's gonna explode. Oh, burn the trash around the furnace. Right. It's an incinerator. Is this trash? I don't think so. I haven't had one of these in a minute. Yeah, we have. I didn't read them. Hiss entity, hiss charged agent. This is the exploding guy. Oh, it is a human still. Look at the picture. It's like he's like contorted upside down. It's fucked up. The tentacles are just the arms and legs. The hiss charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from hiss corruption. Hiss charge displays an unthinkable fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of the hiss corruption. After this eruption, the host is left lifeless, so they're dead. The behavior may be adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charge, that's a bad name, are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Damn, okay. If the hiss, or is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. What about in here? Ads are gonna play right now. I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna stretch, get some water. You guys should too. Go pee, do whatever you need to do. We're gonna have a little break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I would think he's popular enough to have more than one viewer. That's not true. I loathe myself sometimes. That's not true. I have weird. I took a bunch of acid when I was younger and like fucked up my ego. I don't think I deserve you guys. Way more people watch me than I feel like I deserve, and it's kind of awesome. I love it. I thank all of you guys for it. I don't think we played while I was gone, did it? All right, ads are over. Here we go. Merry-go-round. Oh no, let's do hotline first. I got this order. This is the order that got him in. He deserves more. Tell your friends. Actually, yeah. There's we. Tell your grandmothers. Yeah, I want your grandma to watch me, and I want her to hit me up in DMs. Yeah, no, even if she's not single, hit me up in DMs. Tell your grandma to hit me up. Okay, hotline. Containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs something. Is it really heavy or really light? Why would they weigh that out, or why would they blank that out? The object allows the director to communicate with the board. It has to be board, right? I can fill in some of the blanks here. Some of them are kind of obvious to us because we've read so much stuff. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal something. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Nope. Incorrect. Have better paper. Have more upgraded memos. The object simultaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on his desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run against the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. My grandmother is recently widowed. Does that count? Yes, it does. Actually preferred. It's just like the emotional it's just a little easy to get in her DM. I don't know. Why are you guys going crazy with these? Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description: para-utility. The fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object.
Bro, what are you talking about?
The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. Object is currently bound by... Actually, thank you. I've been drinking too much beer. I need water. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. This looks like something that would be in like fucking Chernobyl or Pripyat. Local blank reported this area rides would move on its own and they would be chased out. Chased out by what? When these rumors, like by the merry-go-round? Doesn't make any sense. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235. I don't know why I've said 4. This is earlier. It said something about a show that it was redacted. It's probably the America Overnight thing. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local police maybe were found dead at the scene. Children? I don't know. Probably children. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked Formula C5. Thank you for the penny. Appreciate it, man. Agents invoked Formula C5, the object long enough to something. Thank you for the other penny. Thank you for the other penny. Thank you for that penny too. Thank you for that penny as well. That's a nickel now. Thank you for the nickel, Doxu. Appreciate it, man. All right. I think we have one more category. Yeah, correspondence. Hey, Bozer. Seems like that's like a bully name. It feels like mean. I might need to raise the the Streamlabs like if someone does like 20 of those, that's gonna play for like a whole minute and a half. Like, see what 5 does? It's crazy. Dr. Moneybags flaunting his riches in front of us poors. Yeah. Get poured on. No, get riched on. Get flaunted on. Get moneybags on. Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some fuckery that I don't have the order, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes? They just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension. Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Actually, you know what I get vibes from this? I get TVA vibes from like Loki. Which, by the way, even if you're not into Marvel at all, you don't have to have watched any Marvel anything. The Loki TV show season 1 and 2 are fucking awesome. They're really good. You could just watch them on their own. It's sick. It's awesome. Really cool. Probably better if you watch MCU, but it's still really good. I love Loki. It was great. Get money sacked. There you go. Bro, I'm $70,000 in debt. 70,005 cents, buddy. I second that. Yeah, it's a great show. The that letter like made me think even more about it being like a TVA. Just like a ton of workers, all just dealing with a bunch of shit they don't really understand. Okay, we gotta burn trash. How is this not correct? I'm in the furnace chamber. Is it stuff that's like... Okay, there are fans here. This looks like... Oh.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
I thought it meant actual trash. Holy shit.
Environmental regulations on waste disposal, but...
This is fucked up.
If that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesis.
That's not how you spell Pierce.
I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity.
Is it the furnace?
Within the Bureau itself.
It's the furnace.
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Called it.
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
I don't hear shit.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of...
I actually kind of do hear it.
I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat?
Nuclear waste. No.
I only want nuclear
waste. I want all the nuclear waste. Give me the nuclear waste. Give it to me. The nuclear waste. Give me all the uranium. All the depleted uranium. Give it to me. I want it.
Like, kind of weird. Why does he want to eat like nuclear waste? Why is that what the bomb, the furnace wants? Is he making a bomb? Can I just throw this into his mouth like from here? I might have missed. I can throw it all that direction. Maybe they don't explode. I thought they were explosive, but maybe not. Oh, there's fall damage apparently. Yeah, I can just throw them all up there and have them ready. Throw them all in at once or together. There's no more down here? Kind of surprising. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I'm missing 2. I threw a third one up here. Or not the third one, the second one up here. I don't know where it went. Did it go back here? No. Did it respawn? I could have swore I threw 2 up here. There we go. Oh, there it is. I guess I didn't throw 2 up there. How do we get over there? Alright, 2 ability points, nice. Fix the coolant pumps. And now we go through the cave that I was talking about earlier. I shouldn't have jumped down. Is this a side quest still? I think this is, isn't it? But side quests give you like ability point. I didn't know about all the perk points and stuff before, and it's like so worth it. Okay, these ladders, I've had to climb these a couple times now. They're really jank. Explore those? I am. It's a TV back there. Can I jump over? I need to get in there. I know I can. I just don't know where. There's like there's a ladder in there. But it doesn't connect out here. Maybe it's not important? Okay. Why did they make these so, like, why is it like this? You know what I mean? If this is an intended thing you're supposed to climb up, why does it do this? I feel like that should not be doing that if you're supposed to climb these. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I climbed the pipe, I think, right? Shit. There we go. There we go. And that lets us go... Where? Maybe get over there, but like... Huh? AAA QA testing. Is this AAA? Who made this game? I know it's the people that made Alan Wake, but like, what's the studio? What's the developer? I feel like maybe we had to come here later. Maybe. But why? What would be the point of getting back here? It's just a TV with a fire on it. There's like, we saw one of those already. There's nothing, it doesn't do anything. Weird. Remedy is the name of the developer? Remedy? Oh, there's more of the acid stuff up there, the hiss. Okay, I didn't realize that there was a just endless pit here. That's annoying. I lost 500 points. I had no idea. Remedy's nuts. Gotcha. Sure. Wait, maybe I can climb. Now I know I can climb pipes and stuff. Maybe I can get up on these and do stuff.
A little longer.
Or not. Can I go over here? Ooh. What's the point of this though? This seems like it does not help me at all. Throw the stuff. What, you just like? She just keeps like yanking at the wall, not doing anything about it. Where did you come from? I should just run around with these, right? Because I feel like just having one all the time is kind of a good idea. Because sometimes you just, like, you can't pick stuff up. For some reason. This specific portion of the game where I'm like trying to fix all this stuff reminds me of Still Wakes the Deep.
If the plant goes boom, you can throw the spoon in the bowl.
How am I missing so bad? Oh, fuck. I can't leave. I don't really want to throw that. I need that. It's really cool that you can just pull, like, chunks of concrete out. You don't have to have, like, something actually available to pick up. Whoa! Okay. That's a little fucked up if you just sneak up behind me like that. I thought I killed him earlier. Where's the other pump? Oh, there it is. Investigate what's blocking the pipe?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
The clog? The clog's an object of power, isn't it?
He is very clever.
Oh, he's right there. Holy fuck, what?
We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
This game is so weird. I love it. Escaped object of power. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everything. Everybody keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. It's too late. Ayo, he cute. Who? Do you know about the clog? Yeah, if you say so. I don't know. I can't agree. But good for you, man. Should I activate these yet or no? Is this bad? See ya. Who shot at me? Where are they? Nice. I like this gun, by the way. I haven't really talked about it much. Like, the weapon in the game even though I miss a lot, it feels solid. It just has, like, it's like a pistol with really good accuracy and range. My accuracy, dog shit. Weapon accuracy, it's pretty good. God damn, that took way too long to kill him. Are there any more pumps? Don't think so. I think it might be clog time. Oh, no, hang on. I'm gonna give you the bomb. That didn't, okay, it didn't explode, but it's okay. Killed him still. Can you just pick up the log, please? Clog complaint. The gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess it's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out the new drain cleaner, extreme strength. The clog has a face? Kind of. You know about this clog sign? Can you deal with the one in my toilet? Why me? Why do I have to do that? Call a plumber. I don't want to see your poop. You're the director, though? I guess. The director just does every job at the company? Oh, I get it. Ow! Bitch.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Leaving, right? It looks like the one in the video game. I'm scared. That's fucked up. Slowly receding. Ugh. It was probably all just poop. That's just poop. It's like a big poop vomit spout. It's nasty. Oh, that's why I was taking damage, because it was poop vomiting spouting on me. Okay, we gotta take it out from all sides, I guess. Ow, what? The game didn't warn me about that. It just happened out of nowhere. Okay, let's turn on the pumps and see if maybe that pushes him back a little bit. But he smells great. Yeah, like fresh cut grass. Oh, is that one fried? Did I like kill it? No. Fix the pumps. Oh, I'm missing a pump. That's what's happening. Oh, there's a pipe here. I got that one. I got that one. Where's this other last one go to? Down here somewhere? Yeah, I think we gotta go down somehow. Because it goes underground. Is there a staircase that goes down? Also, the constant, like, ritual chanting in this game is freaking me out. Can I go down here? No, I don't think so. Oh, what about up there, maybe? Or up... There's another catwalk up there, like, way up there. I don't know how I can get up there, though. I don't think I can. There's definitely some stuff up there, though. There's, like, the hiss stuff. Oh, you know, so this one's on. That one's on. What's up with this last one? Why is this last one, like, broken? I can't turn it on. I do not know why. Are these power modules, like, no good? You stop the chanting by killing the floating people? It's okay. It's not actually driving me crazy. It's just a little disconcerting. It's gotta be because of the clog, right? I gotta figure out how to get rid of him. Okay, that feels like a stupid thing to do. How do I get over here? You had to get rid of him first? Okay. So where's the clog's face? I didn't see it personally. I saw the little eyes that he had. I didn't see his face. There's his butt. Oh, there's another side to him there. I see it. Oh, okay. I forgot that he takes forever to recede. I just didn't... I left before he was, like, gone, and I thought he was still blocking the way. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I don't see a face, though, by the way. Now we're over here. Spin rate of fire. I need to make those other weapons at some point. Maybe next stream. Or next time we play this, which will be,
We need to hurry.
I believe, Thursday, because Tuesday we have like a... We might still play it on Tuesday. We're gonna be playing a weird... It's not sponsored. It's like a partnership thing. Well, you'll see. We're gonna be playing Rainbreaker. It's like a new game that came out. It's a Hades type game, like a Metroid, or not a Metroidvania, a roguelike. It looks really fun, and if I like it, then you guys will get Steam keys as like a giveaway, which will be fun. We'll see how it goes. I'm just trying out something new.
There go the pipes. Nothing more.
And if it's good, we'll do more. Because it's free games for me and free games for you guys, so it's really like kind of win-win. Okay, so that's all on. Fix the energy converters. Oh, those are real far away, huh? You can't fast travel from anywhere, can you? No, I think you have to go to fast travel location. Oh, we can travel this way? Wait, there's like a couple rooms in here that we didn't go to. There's a room, like, here, apparently? Oh, it's probably up there. Up to where we can't get to yet. Are there enemies? Holy fuck. I'll just shoot him. Why not? I have a gun. Why not use it at least a little bit? This wall is saving my entire life. Easy. I kind of panicked a little bit when I first saw him. Very easy to kill. And now this is how we get back? I want to check out this other stuff though. There's a bunch of other rooms in here. It says there's a door over here. Like right here. There's not. There's definitely not. Maybe it's above or it's... The little blue things look like tiny pipes from Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, the little blue things look like tiny... Oh, tiny Poes. Yeah, you're right. They do. I don't know where this door is. It's gotta be above us. No, it's gotta be at the same level as the entrance that we came in on, which was here. Because they're the same shade. Oh, no, there is an upper edge area up there. So, okay, that's for later then. Elevator it is. Because we're in like the dark blue area. The darker it is, the lower down it is, it seems. I don't understand the new trend in games of having like the activation button, you have to hold it down to activate everything. Who's that for? I don't really get it. Not for you and I, that's for sure. Is that an option though? Maybe it's like an accessibility option? There is no accessibility options. There's no... It would be in gameplay, right? That's nothing for it. It's not a huge deal. It like really doesn't matter, but it's just feels unnecessary. I was really hoping the guy up top was an enemy. I wanted to, like, I don't know why I wanted to shoot an enemy far away. Usually they're, like, relatively close. Hey, pick up any of these things? These are all pick-upable, right? What? Oh, double kill. That was sick. Well, not kill, but collateral damage, whatever. Same thing. It's close enough. What? That locks on? That's horseshit. I could have dodged probably, but like that's crazy. There's an officer over there. Why are like higher ranking like military officials, like why are they stronger? Why are they tankier? Why is their health bar bigger? There's a lot of enemies here, goddamn. Kill the explosive guys immediately. That actually worked. I think it has friendly fire. Come on, dude. Okay. I swear to God, this is not a meme. I swear to you, that was not on purpose. actually drunk. That was crazy. I was trying to do like flick shots. Guys, I haven't done flick shots since like Apex Legends. I don't play that type of game anymore. Shooters are fine. Like I'm not like super alien to shooters. It's just like that specific type of movement. I don't have it anymore.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Okay, the gun just malfunctioned. Thank you. You're right. Oh, we get more lore.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
It kind of is, yeah.
Or they're just
zombies that remember their life and that know they're human is fucked up.
Really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
I don't like the guy's face.
Shit, I don't know.
Most of the
Wanna make my
characters'
life
faces I
harder?
don't like.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador, the best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest, these are the bravest people in the goddamn building.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I've done a few
They gotta get
jobs
into the
with these kind of
craziest
folks.
shit, and they're in every
They say what
department.
they
They get
mean.
to see it. They see
I
all this
like
shit.
that.
Like maintenance includes like underwater welders, and that's like one of the scariest jobs in the entire planet.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't
How the
ever,
fuck does
ever
welding?
open it.
How do we figure out how to
3, it's
fuse metal
classified, so
underwater?
I shouldn't ask.
That's insane.
Sounds like secrets are
It
standard
seems
operating
impossible.
procedure around here.
Yeah, it's all part of the job.
You guys ever watch the videos of the guys like fixing underwater pipes while they're in the pipe underwater and they're like sealing it with like the spray foam stuff? It's fucking crazy. Some elements burn better underwater, true, but it's just like the fact that we can create heat hot enough in like the ocean to melt metal together is insane. I don't know. It just
service weapon?
Not much.
on paper
Think
it
it's
makes
direct
sense,
only.
but it's just still kind of crazy.
Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once though, and
It's fucking terrifying. Yeah, it's
different from that
crazy.
thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new was our best bet.
Do you know
Ati, he's got to be an object of power.
Of course.
He has
Your
to
favorite
be.
coffee break, buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories.
I don't. His
He probably
mouth
knows
is
more than anyone
so
else around here.
slanted.
You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
What do you? So, if I do this, my voice is fucked up. What does his eye just do? I didn't see it. If I don't like him, it's always that he's like always smirking.
Down the lift.
When I rotate my mouth, I sound like a moron. I can't talk. How do you talk with your mouth sideways? That seems impossible. Maybe he had a stroke. I don't know. All right, we need to go to the whatever that place is called. So we got to go up, I think. NSC control room, I think, is a good start. So this way. You sound like stroke Peter Griffin. A little bit. He closed his eyes and I guess his eye clipped through or something. Is that black poked out as he did? That's crazy. Real voice? It might be. Oh. Okay, that's a guy with a shadow around him. I thought the shadow was the enemy, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Do they not know I'm here? Am I stealth right now? I think I'm in stealth. They don't know. Now they know I'm here. What are you? What? Oh, there's flying guys, I guess, now. Got it. I know there's the flying boss. I didn't know there's regular enemies that were flying. The elusive her charged? Oh yeah, what are they called? The hiss charged? Weird ass name. I'm guessing it's this way? Yeah, fix the energy converters, okay. The map is a little... I'm starting to understand it more now. It's like darker is lower, lighter is higher, obviously. That's how most maps work. I don't know. I think it just took me a long time to realize that for some reason in this game, even though like it's most games. Thank God you can throw all this shit, by the way. It's like, it's so OP. If it was just gun, this game would be really hard. Not because the gun is necessarily that hard to use. Like, yeah, it's been hard for me to use because I'm bad at the game, or bad at aiming. But the enemies are super tanky against the gun, especially the ones with the shield. It's crazy. Okay, here's one of these. Is this the first one we actually finally get to clear? I feel like we've found so many of these and never once does it actually work when you shoot the stuff. It just still hurts you when you go inside. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if we just need an ability or something. Wait, there's another one over here? Can you jump over, you dumb... stupid head. It feels like there's another one over there, but I can't really get over there to shoot it. I don't know. I'm really hard regardless. What? Wait, we have to go that way. No, we don't.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Twig pants? Who is Twig pants? You know, actually throwing this thing at someone it's actually lethal. These things are, at least on my chair, one of the like sturdiest items I own. Twig pants, it's me? Are you like super skinny? You look too long to see, and I forgot I was making fun of. Oh, and forgot I was making fun of what he said. I didn't. Yeah, I don't remember. I also probably misread it twice or 3 times. I love this mechanic. The throwing shit mechanic. There's very few games where you get to throw heavy objects at enemies to damage them, and it isn't just immensely satisfying. The headshots also seem to stun them and kind of push them back a bit, which is cool. Oh, we need another power charge. One all covered in shit again too? Nope. I don't really know why they put a whole room in here for one chest. I guess also there's an explosive? Guess this is kind of useful? Could be at least. What did powering that up do? Oh, we gotta power up a bunch of stuff. Can I drop this without, like, exploding it? I don't think I can. I wanted to save it for another enemy, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's gotta be... Oh, I see it. Unlocks each new layer. I get it. Are the floating people turning into these enemies? Is that how it works? Or do they just appear? It's not like I can blow up the floating people and then these guys won't spawn, right?
Let's go lift the
Both? Okay. So you can shoot the floating people and it can help, but it's not, you don't have to. I think that's all of it. Upcoming game reminder? Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish, still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn? What are they playing? Actually, I think we have a new one of those. New, one of these. His Trooper. Oh, this is the new guy. Okay. This is the one that, like, had a ton of health. They want to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have have the access to the heaviest armor and weaponry in the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. Telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Telekinetically talented? I'm guessing that means that if I throw grenades at them, it gives them the ability to throw it back or something? You just throw, only throw. The gun's worthless. I mean, this one is at least, without more mods or whatever. In my hands, especially. I'm still not taking that much damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm just that good at aiming just the right way that I don't hit them, but I don't take any damage either. The gun's good if you hit your targets. It's okay. Much stuff to throw in this game. Oh.
The lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
What, to override the safety procedure? We're gonna let the hiss out? Why would we do that? Oh, wait, have we been trying to get in this room for a long time? Didn't we see this like forever ago? I swear we saw this like a long time ago. We were like up there or something, right? Was that not that was, I think, the beginning of this area. Why does that feel like it was the beginning of the game, though? Wait, the gun is the key? Why? It's very, like, American. It feels like it's, I don't know, it's like American, like, gun parody. Whoa, is this the next area? This looks cool as hell. Whoa. Oh, we're unlocking all the other zones. Very Kojima.
That's it? The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should.
I know
get
there's
to
a
know
fast
each
travel,
other.
but this seems like it goes up higher. Do I want to be here? I think this is an unlock. Yeah, this is, remember earlier, this is what I was talking about. We wanted to get there, but we had to fix all the other stuff. Now we can fast travel out of here. I don't think we can access the rest of this place yet. We probably have to come back down here later with new abilities or something. You mean it's sick as fuck? It is. All right, we're gonna go tell Emily about what's going on here. Where is it? I think it's this one. We're gonna go tell her about what's going on, and then I think we're gonna call it there. Before the next ad break hits, because I don't want to have ads and then immediately end like 2 minutes later. Combined abilities? I've read that too late, damn it.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. It brings up a lot of new questions.
It seems like such a fast stream. It did. I think the game's really good. I think it's what it is.
The internal lockdown.
Night. It's not over yet.
Emily. Yes, of course.
People want, we could also like
Listen,
watch something.
Emily.
I don't want to watch anything long, but
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest.
actually no, I probably shouldn't. I gotta do hot pot tonight. That takes a
I
while.
have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Okay.
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something.
Can we listen to All Eyes on Me by Bo Burnham and get sad? It sounds like it's just actual vibe killer,
What
like
kind of
full
being?
vibe terrorism.
It's hard to describe, but it...
So a being came through from one of the slide pictures.
She helped us. We managed to turn the
It's probably just
projector
a
off.
person.
The bad things that came through the doorways were gone.
It was probably her.
After that, your
It was
people
her from the future.
tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me.
I feel like Bureau
I
agents
just wanna
would never
find
need to
I've been looking
cover
for
up a
him ever
kid
since.
finding something like that, because no one's gonna believe a kid found a
happened to the
projector that
slide
opens
It sounds like another object of power.
things into other worlds. You know what I mean?
I
Doors
thought
into
you
other
took
worlds.
it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
Oh, we gotta find that thing. It's gonna be an ability in the
I've
game.
Never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary.
Oh,
In
it's
my head.
okay. That's who's in her head. Okay,
She led me to you,
it's probably her from the future,
call
and
it-
it's just like
Polaris.
it's just her own
As
consciousness.
in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about
We should set aside a stream to just be sad the
If
whole
she
time.
got
Why?
you in here, in spite of the
Why you want to
lockdown,
be sad?
She's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results.
Test?
Your
What test did I
readings
take?
are incredible, Jesse.
What
And
test?
Cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production
That was Hedron.
after his first
Or Hedron.
So
Does it just gotta be?
Marshall
Yeah, but
seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need
it does.
to
You
go
gotta
out.
be sad.
How can I get to the research sector?
I feel like
Use
my
my
Twitch
key
stream
card.
is not
The
the
sector
place for.
elevator
I don't
will
know. It
take
doesn't
you
feel like it. It doesn't feel like the right vibe.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
It really doesn't feel like you're close to anything.
Do you feel it? Something's coming.
I really don't. I really don't. I feel like you've been running around shooting people and like fixing stuff.
Visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Is Ati Alan Wake? Old Boys Club? Okay, a lot of different things we got. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Is it just, it's autosave, right? Should be autosave. Should be. It better be. If we come back. Okay, these are just ads. This is an ad. We don't have these then. Of course, right? That means we don't have these DLCs. We'll probably play them. Okay, you guys have played this before. Some of you have. There's the default, this is the game. This is the base game of Control. And then there's the Foundation, and then there's AWE. I know the base game of Control is around 30 hours, I think. Something like that. How long are the Foundation and AWE each? Are they like full games, or are they like a stream? Do you guys know? I assume they're not as long as the base game, probably. Unless the 30 hours includes the DLCs. Because I do want to play these, but like, if they're long, I might have a break between the game, and then we'll come back and do the next DLC, and then another break, and then we'll do the last DLC, you know? I guess I could look into it too. Hard to remember, but I think the Foundation might be a few streams. Okay. 2 or 3 maybe, that's fine. Might be worth taking a little break. Or maybe we move that to like Saturday if the stars align. We'll move it to the weekend stream. And then the weekday streams will be whatever game we're playing at that point. Because I think we're going to be playing this game probably for like a month, I would say. I think just, well, no, for the base game, yeah, I think about a month. Because we're playing 2 times a week, about 4 to 5 hours a stream. This game plus DLCs, I think about a month. We'll see though. Anyways, yeah, have a good time, everyone. I will see you guys on Saturday. We'll be playing Dead Space. I think we're gonna be beating it, by the way. And then next Saturday we'll start a new game. Actually, no, I'll just say on next Saturday, well, the game after Dead Space, the next Saturday game is gonna be Myst, the remastered Myst. No video? No, not tonight. We'll do a video some other night. So if we finish Dead Space soon, we'll watch videos. If we don't, then next Tuesday we'll watch. We need to watch another episode of I can't remember what it's called. The jet lag game. The one where they're doing like the race. No leave, you stay. I wish I could. I really genuinely have to. I have to go because. Well, I mean, like I don't like legally and like physically I could stay, but like I have dinner plans. I gotta go. The tag game, yeah, whatever it's called. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. See you guys. Have a good one. Take care, everybody.